Welcome to the Empire. Stay shiny. Welcome to the Empire. Stay shiny. Welcome to the Empire. Stay shiny.
Now give me the beat.
Hi there, chap. Good morning. Hawkfire, I'm at least 40. Look at the moustache. How did the Ralphford stream go? It went relatively well. Rather well indeed. I think it's worth watching. Then again, I'm biased. It's not a stash. It's a slide balancer. Yes. You've got a slug and you put it on your upper lip and then you go like this. Don't know how many people get Blackadder references. More should. Coming off. I know. Wait, that's a good lower. Yeah, there we go. How am I still sane? Jeep, I think you're asking the wrong question there.
Welcome to the Empire.
15 months? Thank you very much for your service. Nice outfit, definitely different from Roll For It, man. Yes, Silver Fox, I decided that since we have a Hearts of Iron stream that I should be in character. I'm not doing character for long, it's really wrecking my throat. My throat's pretty bad today anyway. Oh.
Welcome to the Empire.
Hollow Basher. Oh, my own son. That's awfully good, old chap. Thank you. Right. Well, I think since we're going to bring this one in style, that I should start. Oh, wow. 5 fan. 12 months. Thank you very much. Now, I should probably go and get a cup of tea. I believe a cup of tea is definitely called for here. A nice cup of tea. Celebrate the Queen and all that. Yorkshire tea. Yes. I'll be back with you in a second. Who am I going to play as? Shookman, do you need to ask that question, really? Really? You're asking who I'm going to play as? I thought the banner and, you know, the outfit would have given it away. Oh, Yofu, Fascist France is the LP going on YouTube. On the tubes of the U's, we are playing as France and going to go fascist. On the stream itself, we're going to play as Britain. What is my favourite tea? Yorkshire. Nothing like a good old Yorkshire tea. Obviously Brazil. Jackie, obviously you are correct. It's definitely going to be Brazil. Chugman, I showed up and I'm kind of drunk, sad face. Oh no, that won't do. You should get a cup of tea, old chap. Did you fit an extra large hat to fit over the headphones? I'll be honest, the hat has Velcro at the back. It's a really cheap costume. I had to super glue most of it together, or hot glue. So it actually has Velcro at the back and I could make it really large. It doesn't actually fit over the headset though. Like, it's really just resting on top. So if you look at the back, it's like way off my head. Where did I get that outfit? Amazon. Amazon.co.uk. I find they are very useful if you need, like, assault boats or a Spitfire. They get you it in 24 hours. I feel like I'm doing, like, advertisement for them. Ah, no! Don't go away. Stay stash. I mean, if this one falls off, don't worry. I've got replacements. What's the medal? The medal is a Paradox Stellaris medal for going to the Stellaris livestream event that I didn't go to. Miss Carsonell made me take it. Like, she sent it to me and was like, you should have this. And I was like, but no. And she was like, I refuse. I'm not using it. I was like, oh, fair enough. Anyway, I'm gonna go get my tea. It should be boiled by now. Hopefully I can go brew it. "30 seconds. Welcome up, chat. This is the DX Racer series. In blue, if you hadn't guessed. I should get one installed in my Spitfire. Oh, countdown is done? Well, in which case I should turn the music off. Bye-bye music, sorry about this. Gameplay, hello gameplay. Oh, hello, I think I've got the wrong stream tip up. Yes, I have the wrong stream tip up at the moment, sorry about that. Oh god, I need to log out.
Welcome to the Empire.
Crackshot Pilot, welcome to the Empire. Thank you very much for subscribing. It's awfully good of you, old chap. No, I don't want to log in to roll for it. This is the problem with switching between different streams. Oh, excellent. Invalid username or password. No, 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 I don't want to hit that button. Stop all the buttons. No. Who did that? Bad, bad, bad. There we go. I believe I've logged in now. Ah, it's working. Excellent.
Welcome to the Empire.
Real Dark. 1. 2 months. Thank you very much. Right, let's launch Hearts of Iron. Game capture. Capture any full screen application.
Welcome to the Empire.
Potato ads! Welcome to the Empire, potato ads. Oh, look at it. It's the Hearts of Iron. Right. Single player. New game. Well, of course, we're doing a single player, a new game. My uniform is amazing, Roach Killer. It's totally not stuck together by a hot glue gun. No. Pota Toads. Oh, that might make more sense. Right. You can start at 2 different points in this game. You can start at 1936, or you can start at 1939. 1939 is basically, oh, look, you're in a war. That's pretty boring. I do not want to start in a war. I would like to start in peace. And then get into a war. And that way we can have the maximum amount of changing history. So, by the way, my moustache is totally not lasting very long. It's been on for about half an hour so far, so... And 1936 it is. And we're going to, of course, be playing as United Kingdom. I need to definitely read this in character. Although the United Kingdom emerged victorious from the Great War, the foundation of its great empire was shaken to its core. A generation of this country's finest were lost in the trenches of Flanders and northern France, while unrest spread throughout the Commonwealth and massive debts accrued. With the trauma of the last war still in fresh memory, the country now faces the prospect of another. It has become increasingly clear that there will be no peace for our time. We get Neville Chamberlain, we start as a democracy, democratic regime, election in 1939, we're a conservative party, and we have British Stoicism. Ideological drift defense, plus 50%. I can also create factions. So basically, we're much harder for other people to, like, influence us. We also have the war to end all wars. Recruitable population is down by 25%. Oh, well, that's sad. And also, King George V, popular figurehead. National unity plus 15%. So, yeah, we'll dive straight in. Select country. United Kingdom. We're going to go for regular difficulty, and I'm going to turn historical AI focuses off. So, the AI might do anything. We've no idea what the AI is going to do. Well, we've got ideas of what they'll do, but they could, like, literally do crazy stuff that, like, isn't historically accurate, which is cool, because that's what I want. So let's grab that and start the game. All right. Okay, I'm going to go get my tea. It should be brewed by now. And then we're going to dive straight in. I might also just take this moustache off because it's getting annoying. Also, drinking tea with moustache on like that is going to be interesting. You just know it's going to fall into the tea. Right. I fear the hot tea will melt the stash glue. Bevkin, you're probably right. What type of tea? It's Yorkshire tea. I just bear in mind that I have an embargo on this. I can't say whether it's good or not. Like, I can't rate the game in any way. I can't do any evaluative content as to whether the game is good or not. So it's up for you to decide. Of course, you can see me play it, and you can see my reactions and stuff, and also the fact that I'm streaming at 5 AM, so, you know, that's up to you. Right. So we're starting with the United Kingdom. We have, of course, the UK. We have bits of Africa. British Raj is not under our control. That is, like, basically like a vassal.
Welcome to the Empire.
Upstage Anal, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the Empire. We also have bits over here. And we've got these as well. Australia and New Zealand are under us. We've got a few islands. Like Fiji and Falklands. And South Georgia. Oop, hello. No, didn't want that. Thank you. Take me back to the land. Helena. Ascension Island. So those are going to operate as our naval bases.
The Empire. Stay shiny.
Caboose, 5 months. Thank you very much. So we start off the game with a load of stuff to do. So we're going to start off by, first of all, clicking on National Focus. And National Focuses are like your definitive empire tree. Now, some empires don't have national focuses. Only the ones that we had on the start screen actually have a national focus tree. A national focus tree allows you like loads of cool options that are related to your personal, like ideological and historical basis. So, as United Kingdom, we can go, let's see the crazy stuff. Home defense, right? This is crazy. You can go, and then we're going to go Scandinavian intervention. You can be like, Scandinavia, don't get aggressive with the communists and the fascists, you know, don't go anywhere near them. We want you on our side. And then you do stuff like Swedish intervention, Danish intervention, Norwegian intervention, which gives you a ability to go to war with them. And same for the Benelux region, so you can get Belgium and Netherlands. Oops. Or we could do something a bit more typical. And the typical thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go straight down a limited rearmament. The limited rearmament gives me civilian factories. We're going to then pop into Shadow Scheme, industrial effort, and then extra research slot. Extra research slot is really important. That will greatly improve our researching speed. The mouse is missing. Why is the mouse missing? I demand an explanation why the mouse is missing. Okay, well, thank you very much for pointing the mouse missing. Let's have a look. Capture mouse cursor. Yeah, we've got capture cursor on. Let me just take that off for a moment. Okay, if I take it off, it's not there. Well, what I can do. Could just switch to capturing a different way. Could do window capture. Yeah, I'll switch you over to window capture for you. So just save the game really quick. Borderless. Just close quickly. Please show tech trees for chat. Yeah, that's really the kind of tech tree there is. I'll show you the tech trees when we get there in a second. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm a captain. I've got 3 pips. I can't... There we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay, can you see? Yes, you can see mouse cursor. Awesome. Load. And yeah, load directly in. Okay, you can see the mouse cursor. Excellent, you can see the mouse cursor. Right. So yeah, we want to go limited rearmament to be able to get some civilian factories. Then we want to go Shadow Scheme. We require world tension to be at 5%. Or at war. We gain civilian to military factory conversion cost. Then we go industrial effort, which gives us a research bonus for industry, and then we go extra research slots. So we want to do that, and then hopefully we can get down to Royal Ordnance factories. So bam, we'll do that. So in terms of research, the Fascist France run is for YouTube. The Fascist France run is going to be LP on the YouTubes. So for technologies, this is our like options between technologies. So you can see we've got like loads of different tabs, all of which do different things, like air doctrine, naval doctrine, land doctrine, then you've got artillery, armor, support, infantry, engineering, and industry. So I want to very definitely grab construction 1, which gives 10% construction speed bonus. Reduction 1, which gives us basic machine tools, which gives the production efficiency cap, and also importantly leads to concentrated industry and dispersed industry, because those are going to give us bonuses to construction. Now, construction is really important at the beginning of this game. We start with, luckily, because we're the British, having, like, knowledge of radar. Awesome. And having electric mechanical engineering, which gives us a research time bonus of -2%. We're going to grab mechanical computing, though, which will give us another -3% bonus. So that'll make it even faster to research. Hopefully you'll understand what's happening. It is a very difficult game to get into compared to, say, Stellaris. So I'm going to try and explain it as we go, and hopefully you'll get an idea what's going on. And we need one last thing to research. And my preference here is going to be get the Hurricane immediately, as like just sprint Hurricane. Because we're a small island off the coast of Europe. We need to be able to defend ourselves. And while, you know, defending ourselves via nuclear weapons is a great idea, for now we need to be able to, you know, bulk our air defenses. So getting the Hawker Hurricane will be very useful so we can modernize our air force. Militia, wait, have I slept for 3 days and woken up on hat day? No, just woken up on a day where I chose to wear a hat. And a costume. And a medal. And have tea. Tea! So I should mention, for this stream, anytime someone tips $6 or a multiple thereof, I have to have a sip of an energy drink. Huzzah! I'm so looking forward to that. That will keep me awake, because it is 5 a.m. here. Right. Now, could you move the tips to the left a little bit so that they don't obscure stuff? Aha, yes, they're obscuring the date currently, aren't they? Let me grab that for you. Tip notification. No. Tip list, that's the one. Whee! $15 tip from Captain Biscuit. Salute! Good morning, Commander. I believe it is time we started our endeavors. May the odds be ever in the favor of our great empire. Thank you very much, Captain Biscuits. Thank you so much. Yes, may the odds ever be in our favor. But you never know. Right. Thank you very much. That should be fine now, I believe. Yeah, that works. Right. So where were we? Oh, yes. So we're setting up our dockyards, military factories, and free civilian factories. We also start with a very low amount of manpower. Look at that manpower. Oof. We need to try and do something about that as well. So civilian factories to start off with. Now, I'm going to explain civilian factories. This is going to take like 5 minutes. Boom. You're up rather early, aren't you? Up rather early. Up rather late. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, I need to drink, what was that? Multiples of 6, 2.5, so 2 sips. I will sip the energy drink. Where you need the satisfying sound. Opening beverage containers not near PC. Right. So, industry. Round up to appease chat. Well, okay. I'll round up to appease chat. I will have one more sip.
Welcome to the Empire.
Pawnbroker 007. 17 months. Thank you very much. So, where were we? Ah, yes. Factories. So, factories work like so. You have a load of civilian factories. Civilian factories build stuff. They build other factories, like civilian factories, which build civilian factories, which build civilian factories, which build civilian factories, which build civilian factories. They build a lot of factories. They also build you stuff like military factories, dockyards, nuclear reactors, forts, etc. And they also build consumer goods. Now, consumer goods is a side effect of having an economy which isn't a military economy. The more you militarize your economy, the less consumer goods will be made, and the more stuff will go towards the war effort. However, that requires you to change your policies and stuff, which requires political capital. Importantly, civilian factories build factories, which can be military factories. Now, military factories produce your goods, like your Spitfires and your guns and your grenades, and your jeeps and your tanks. And your military factories are what's going to do that. So we need to build civilian factories to build military factories, but also you can make civilian factories retool themselves to act as military factories, so you can convert between the two. $18 tip from Viper13. Let's start the stream off right, shall we? Thank you very much, Viper13. And by start the stream off, you mean overdose me on caffeine. The thought is appreciated. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you. It's 5 a.m. I could do it. Now, you can convert military factories into civilian factories. It's not quite as good as converting civilian to military. So what we're going to do is we're going to build a load of civilian factories to use them to build more factories, to more factories, more factories, more factories. And as soon as war breaks out, we can convert a chunk of our civilian industry over to being military. So for now, we just want to build a load of civilian factories as our starter. Yeah, build a few over there. That'll get us started. Yeah, Wales, you can have a few. Right, so that's just going to be our civilian factories being built. They're all queued up. Now, military factories and our free dockyards. So, did I sleep between Rolfrit and this? No, didn't have time. I went and hung out in Hyper RPG's Shadowrun role-playing session, watched that instead, and made like thumbnails and stuff. Right, so let's start with the 3 dockyards. So dockyards build ships.
The Empire. Stay shining.
Whitewash. 2 months, thank you very much. So these are what we're currently building at our dockyards. We're building a destroyer, sub, light cruiser, and light cruiser. Okay, that's fine. We're building them next to each other, so we're building them fast-ish. That's not the most efficient way to do it, but fine. I'm just going to try and free up some of our dockyards by telling them to build less for now. Just finish what you're doing. And how many dockyards do we have free? We've got 19, and we're only using 14. So we're going to tell everyone to build over in Northern Ireland for now. Just so we've got them all in one place. Makes it easy to manage. But I will put the subs in a different place, mainly because subs have a very different purpose. Yeah, you can go over there. So we want to try and pump out these as quickly as possible. You see this is going to be like, in 2.14 years it will be built. I can't really do much about them apart from stopping them, and they're already third the way through their production procedure. So they are Destroyer Mark IIs as well, like they're relatively up to date. What I might do is speed up this light cruiser down here, which is 3.55 years. In fact, you know what? I'm going to scrap it entirely. And we're going to focus on getting some ones out the door. So this light cruiser, once you're out the door, which will be fairly quick, we'll focus on maybe the sub, which is telling me it's doing 5 a year. And you're doing 2.14 a year. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, still got some free. Okay. There we go. And then we've got 3 military factories. So if we switch over to our military factories, we're currently producing interwar fighters and interwar bombers. You know, let's just stop that right now. They're going to be no use when war breaks out. We are producing infantry equipment, support equipment, and light tanks. I'm going to keep building a few more light tanks, but mainly I want to get a few more guns stockpiled. And also, I'm going to start building a little supply of motorized vehicles. Because motorized vehicles work at basically any time period. A Jeep is a Jeep is a Jeep. You don't really upgrade a Jeep. Now, you can get mechanized, which are like armored vehicles, but they kind of serve a semi-different function. Motorized vehicles are great at getting people from A to B. Mechanized do that, but also provide a little bit of armor at the same time. So we can produce Jeeps now with the knowledge that we're going to be stockpiling them for later. So you do stockpile equipment. Though it says filled, we'll start stockpiling this. You can give it away overseas to people in need of it and be like supporting other people's war efforts, or you can just stockpile it for yourself. We're going to stockpile it. Oh, we're using motorized and we've got no template. I know, but we'll eventually have a template. Right. So let's talk about another aspect, which is this. efficiency. We start off at 10% efficiency, and it gains in efficiency until it gets to its limit. Now, a limit is dictated by your technology. Currently for us, it's 50%. We're working on a technology to upgrade it. But basically what happens is you start building Jeeps, and people are like manually grabbing tires and putting them on wheels and putting axles on joists and chassis welding together. But eventually, as you refine the process, you get a production line, and more pieces get mass produced, the cost goes down, you can produce more and more quickly, and your efficiency goes up. So at the moment, we're only producing like one Jeep a day. By the end of this, we're producing like 7 Jeeps a day, or more than that, because our efficiency will increase. And it takes the time to increase, and you can change the cap by getting more technology. But for now, we're just going to do that. You notice that the bar there is red. It also says, oh, we need oil. We don't have any oil. Yeah, we don't have any oil. We're going to need to get oil. Sadly, we don't have much oil. Fortunately, though, we do have a little friend over the seas, hello, who can give us oil. So we're going to trade for oil. So we currently need 5 oil. You can only get it in units of 8. So we're going to grab 8 oil, and in exchange, we have to trade them the output of a factory. So we trade them the output of one civilian factory, we get 8 oil. That's the going rate. You're currently trading with Japan. That's going to end well. And also take some of our convoys up. So you look up here, I've got 800 convoys, 6 going to be used for trade and supply. That'll go away. Low manpower, can't do much about that. No template, that's fine. So we're all ready to go. So let's talk quickly about many of the other things on screen, just because I know a lot of people are going to be interested, and then we're going to dive straight in. We have national unity. That's the point at which you give in when you're being fought. So a high national unity means that you need to take most of the country. A low national unity, like France, means that you need to take a bit of the country and France will give in. So like, you know, historically happened, the Germans get Paris, they capture most of that, and then France gives in. Whereas for someone like the German Reich, you have to basically cover most of the country, or especially for places like Japan. Very high national unity means that you need to take most of them over. Political power, this is used to change most of your stuff, your constitutions, etc. Blah, blah, blah. Like down here, we can change our civilian economy, our export focus, our conscription laws. That all needs political power. We've also got manpower. Depends on your conscription laws, but it's used to basically put people in planes, boats, and the army. Factories tells us all about our civilian, naval, and military factories. And then you've got experience and convoys. Convoys are used to transport people or trade or whatever. So experience. This is army, navy, and air. The more you fight, the more experience you'll get, the more you'll be able to tweak stuff about your forces. So if you get experience in the air, you can maybe tweak your planes to produce different variants, ones with more guns or more range. If you get experience in the army, you can start messing around with divisions. And you can be like, right, I want to add artillery support. I can't do this because I don't have 10 army experience, so I can't edit it. But that is currently our division. Yay! Engineering company and 9 squads of infantry. We're going to be building some of those in a minute. And hopefully you can try and build up some experience to be able to go to war, which is why the Axis are like, look, we're going to war, we're getting experience, and we're like, oh. Can we get a quick look at Canada? I can have a quick look at Canada. I can't really see much about them. But they start off with 9% national unity because Canada is apparently really tough. They start off independence of Canada is guaranteed by the United States. They start off in alliance with us and all the Commonwealth countries that we have on the side. We can boost democratic popularity. Wouldn't really help. They're mostly democratic anyway. I can't really see much more without really diving into in detail. I don't believe they're a named nation that have their own focus tree, though. Are there Aussies in the game? Yeah. Australia's a proper country. It's not a massively strong country at this point, but it does help out. Poland, like, legit could join the Axis or something. It's very unlikely to because it gets trampled pretty early on. The groups you call squads of battalions, you have divisions which include platoons. No, they are battalions, not just squads. It'd be kind of crazy if my manpower was like, oh, you recruit a few squads, cool. You lost several 100,000. Right, people want to have a quick look at research trees. This is the Navy. I've got our destroyers, got our cruisers, our battle cruisers and battleships. Now, note that a lot of these, particularly the Centurion and the Lion class, are completely conceptual ships. They were never actually built. They were conceived of, but never actually put into practice. This is because everyone has to be able to have something to fill these slots, but you don't have to necessarily research them. So, for instance, down here, we've got, the Ark Royal, the Illustrious, and the Implacable class. Over here, we've got the King George, the Lion, the Vanguard.
Surrey, Admiral, Churchill design. And you can use these to be able to bolster your navy. We start off with the Royal Navy. It's pretty strong anyway, so I'm going to be making the maximum use of that. Of course, you've got naval doctrine. We start with fleet in being. The point being our fleet is, look, we're a strong fleet. Deal with it. And we can go for stuff like submarine organization, convoy sailing, or battle fleet concentration. And these give us pretty nice bonuses. We're going to try and just upgrade our industry for now, though. Industry is an important part. If we can get an industry early on, we can try and get ourselves on the road. Now, was there anything I need to do? Yes, I need to build some divisions. So we've got Cavalry Brigade. The thing about cavalry is they're basically like motorized, but crap. In that they transport around fast. They can fill holes in your lines. If someone punches through, they can quickly get to the breach. Infantry, we're going to want a few of those, so let's train one of those. Cavalry, I'm going to ignore for now. Tanks, 3 tank battalions. Yeah, we'll grab that. And Colonial Garrison. Basically, these are marked as get equipment last. They're also notably smaller. They're 2/3 the size. Basically, when you go to hand out equipment, this is marked as, yeah, give me the equipment last. I get the crappy equipment. They're basically there to fill up the numbers and to be sort of your reserve force. They're not designed to be your main force. So we're going to get some infantry going. I'd like to build, say, 4 and 4 units. And then tanks, I'd like you to build me... Sure, 4 units and do 1. So what's it going to do right now is it's going to build 4 units in parallel, then another 4 units, then another 4 units, then another 4 units. And it's going to do 1, 1, 1, 1. And I'm going to tell you to build in Birmingham. Because that's out of the way. Cavalry Brigade, why were they used? They thought they were proven useless in the first days of World War I. Yeah, but they are used to transport troops around rather than actually attack with cavalry. They're mostly used to be able to go to the breach and then just dismount. Right, so is there any questions? Because I know we've just done like a whole load of talking about unpausing the game. Also, I have Skypes. Can you join the Axis? Yes, but as the United Kingdom, it's particularly hard because you already start off pretty... visibly against them in terms of your political power. How to decide on what land doctrine to use? I think as the United Kingdom, we already start off with land doctrine, yeah, Grand Battle Plan, which is like, look, trench warfare, isn't it great? And then you can go down here. Now, we can switch, but it does mean we have to research the first tier again. Now, because these take a long time to research, I tend to get into them a little bit later because I think there are better things to research early on, although I could be wrong. And you can pick things like mass assault doctrine. We're talking the Soviet Union's idea of, just numbers. Superior firepower, which is just, lots of artillery. Shock and awe, etc. Which is much more modern, actually. And then there's a mobile warfare doctrine. This is very much Blitzkrieg, modern Blitzkrieg. This is what Germany would be using. Now, I haven't decided what to use yet. We'll come to it later on and we'll try and pick one. This being very much focused around having mechanized units, having tanks, etc. But to produce that much material for a war effort, we don't have enough factories yet. We just don't have them. This is like, look, integrated support, buffs basically having artillery and air, like anti-air, along with your brigades. So this is basically, everyone should have a little bit of everything attached to your divisions. Grand Battle Plan. It's a bit much more about assault, defense, etc., blah, 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 as far as I can tell. I haven't really gotten to these in depth so far. I have played about 50-something out of this game now. Probably played about 55. But I still haven't got to grips on which the best are, or what they really offer differently. Yeah. But for now, I'm pretty much good with our industrial base. We can unpause. Does your country's leader change through election or death due to age? Yes, Holdar, it does. Superior artillery is the United States way. Ah, that makes sense. The intended idea is that all dextrins are best depending on playstyle. Yeah. It depends what you're really going for. So let's speed up to speed 3. Notice it's ticking by in hours rather than days because this is a much more granular period of time. And hello, Gibraltar. How are you doing? The tutorial is supposed to be really good in Hearts of Iron 4. It's not a patch on Stellaris' tutorial. Stellaris had a really good tutorial. Hearts of Iron 4, it very much takes time to get into. I think I've got the basic grip of it, and I've played 50-something hours. I haven't seen their videos yet. I know they've been putting out some tutorial ones. I just don't have time to see them. I can't start the stream by beating Ireland. Now, here's one of the reasons. As a democracy, as a member of the Allies, I can't justify a war goal against someone who is, you know, a democracy. Democracies can't justify war goals against countries that have not generated world tension. We need world tension 100%, and can declare war on countries of the same ideology group without a war goal. I can't do it because I'm a democratic and a member of the Ally. No, I'm not a member of the Allies at the start, I think, because I'm... No, I am a member of the Allies, yeah. So I am the faction leader of the Allies. Would you like to join me, France? Join faction? World tension, minus 1,000. Oh. We're going to speed up to 4 times speed. I'm going to have to take this out at some stage. I'm very much aware that I'm keeping my head very, like, rigid to avoid it slipping. King George V dies. His Majesty King George V, King of England and United Kingdom of Great Britain, Northern, blah, 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 and the dominions and the Emperor of India has passed away. His quiet, calm devotion to his subjects saw the empire through the Great War and the Great Depression. His son will assume the mantle as King Edward VIII, but there are already concerns that he will be too independent of thought. Stanley Baldwin and Neville Chamberlain are prepared to ensure that he will accept direction from the Prime Minister and the Cabinet may rest in peace. So at this point, we can start getting a negative national unity of 0.1 per week, which is going to tank our national unity quite a lot. And it's already down to 60 because our popular monarch died. Okay, so we're still speeding along. Yeah, long live the... We should salute the king. Salute the king! Fire! 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 I don't have a real gun, so no real, you know, gunshots. Also, I'd be shooting holes in the roof. Okay, so we managed to finish some of our dockyard projects. So yeah, we finished our sub. I won't be building any more subs because I want to get sub tier 2 before I start building subs again. It just would seem kind of superfluous. So I'm actually going to build some more destroyers because if we go to war with Germany, they'll start sending out subs to try and cut off our convoys. We don't want that to happen. So yeah, I will be wanting destroyers. And since we're already building like tier 2 destroyers, that seems like a good plan to me. Now, what currently can we build in terms of tier 2? Everything's tier 1. Yeah. I might try and get a carrier, a courageous class carrier anyway. Just because, you know, the biggest change in carriers is that they get more deck space. But the biggest change really in carriers is the fighters that they're carrying. And that's a completely separate technology from the actual carriers themselves. At the top of the list. Gun salute uses blanks, yeah, but at this range, it could still do some damage. Yeah, realistically, you wouldn't be wanting to doing a gun salute and then just firing bullets that would, of course, go upwards, and then, because of, you know, physics would come down with relatively similar velocity. And that would be bad. Okay, how are we doing? 20th of February. All's quiet on the Western Front. HMS Eagle. HMS Kent. HMS Cornwall. Do we have anyone over here? No. Okay. I really like how when you zoom in, like, it's like, ooh, colourful, 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 and countryside. Ooh. Hello, it's snowy countryside right now. Ah, and the snow only goes up to Manchester. Hey, Fari. $71 ships used in trade and transfer. A lot of them, I think, are maybe doing exports. Whoa! Remilitarization of the Rhineland. Several German divisions recently advanced into the Rhineland, marking the first time since the end of the Great War that Germany has forces positioned west of the Rhine. This is a clear violation of the Treaty of Versailles, under which Germany is forbidden from militarizing the region. The French seem content to limit their response to this breach to a diplomatic objection, and public opinion in Britain is firmly against a war. So we get, we'll issue an objection as well. We get -25 relation with the Germans. So, there's actually a choice right there. France can basically choose to be like, no, this has to stop. Or they can be like, we will just be like, okay, whatever. Now, the okay, whatever option is actually safer for them politically, because the other one, like, because they start with fractured government, is not good. So they tend to go with that. And that's actually, I think, a German national focus, because they got it at the same time as we got our national focus complete. So, remilitarization of the Rhineland. It is no more than Germans walking in their own backyard, a political commentator in Britain observed. Nothing to get worked up about, surely. Yeah, no. What possibly bad could happen from the Germans remilitarizing the demilitarized zone? Nothing. Pfft. Okay, so we managed to get 2 bonus civilian factories, and we've added 2 building slots. Let's go Shadow Scheme. But we need world tension to be 5% for this, so we can't actually do it right now. In which case, cryptological bombs at war with the German Reich. Can't do that. We could do motorized army. Could do general rearmament. No, that requires 10%. Damn it. I really want to do that. Air defense, can't do that. I guess we can do reinforce the empire or home defense. Home defense adds 2 coastal forts in a province in the state. So basically coastal defenses, whereas reinforce the empire gives base national unity. Okay, that's okay. That gives experience. Research time -5. Oh, hello. I think we go that way. Colonial elite, -5% research time. That's pretty badass. And we could go, you know, Scandinavian intervention and try and declare war on Scandinavia, but that'll piss everybody off. I certainly would like the research bonus pretty early on. I should develop Canada. I can't. Canada's a separate, like, country. Sort of owned by us, but yeah, it's got its own, like, government. I could develop Labrador and Newfoundland. Hold Hong Kong, pick that one. Hold Hong Kong basically puts some like military defenses and stuff in Hong Kong. You know, we can try and hold it against the Japanese advance, which will surely happen. For perspective, this is Japan over here. This is Hong Kong. Isn't it doing well? It's going to fold. We'll do our best. They're important resources in the region. Yeah, if we do, like, the Reinforce the Empire tree, some of the stuff below the bit here. You get stuff like, where is it? Develop the Raj. Oh, a couple of ones. There we go. Develop South Africa, Canada. These develop your country. So when someone was mentioning developing Canada, if you meant that, yeah, that makes complete sense. Sorry. Yeah, you can go this way, Commonwealth tiles, and you can basically boost these because they're your allies. And you can basically give them civilian, navy. Yeah, you can boost them that way. Can we sell provinces? No, that's a little bit beyond us. This stage in the political cycle, you can't really sell provinces very easily, especially in the build-up to a war. You can, to an extent, offer provinces. Like, let's have a look. Can we give control of state? Yeah, so you can give control of states, but it tends to be much more like, I've just captured this land, I should give it to you. I never actually used it to give land that I actually technically own. I wonder if you can. So I've noticed that there's several different classes of tier of ship. Does unlocking a tier unlock several variants of the tier of ship? So when you do like your ship stuff, each of these has different roles. So like there's light cruisers and heavy cruisers. Light cruisers are great for taking out destroyers. Heavy cruisers are much more sort of your support for your battle cruisers. But you can vary these. You can vary them using your naval experience. So when you build a ship, you can like use your naval experience to build variants of them. More guns, more range, more speed, etc. Particularly things like destroyers, you can up what they're meant to be fighting against, so you can make them better against subs or aircraft. And that allows you to basically spec out your navy in a certain way, and you need air experience for that. That's navy experience. Dur. Okay. Up to May now. Do you plan to fall back with your troops overseas and take them back to the mainland so they don't know for no reason? It depends. If I can hold out, we'll try our best. Like, if we can hold out and prevent Germany from actually invading France, we'll do that. But if that's not the case, then... Oh, hello! Righto. The Spanish Civil War. A civil war has erupted in Spain. Several generals seeking to overthrow the current government in Madrid have issued a pronunciamiento. Pronouncement/manifesto, I guess. And a large portion of the Spanish armed forces have answered their calls to arms. The right-wing nationalist faction has occupied much of Spain, including the overseas territories. Loyalist forces and volunteers have assembled under the left-wing Republican government, determined to resist the putsch to the last breath. The Battle of Spain has begun. What does this mean for Spain? It's probably going to get screwed. So now we have nationalist Spain, nationalist Spain, nationalist Spain, nationalist Spain versus Republican Spain. Now, Republican Spain, if we just click it open, is communist. You're no faction, but you are fascist. This is going to go well. I guess we could, like, try and boost the Democratic Party's popularity to get them on side, but I can't really afford to do right now. I need to up my political power. We're going to have to try and leave them to it. I can't, like, send voluntary forces. We must fight alongside blah, 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 blah. We must be in the same section to send expeditionary forces. So we can't really do that, sadly, as an ally. The Axis, on the other hand, freely send their forces over to help Spain. I can't intervene in the Spanish Civil War, sadly. No, I'm afraid not. But yeah, no, if I was like the German Reich or Fascist Italy, yeah, send forces. If I was Fascist France... Sure, send forces, but as an ally, I can't, because I'm the good guy, which is terrible. I want to get to the point where we can use political power. I'm going to try and blob be historically accurate. A little bit both. I'm not going to deliberately blob. I'm going to play, like, a role play slightly historical, but I plan on not, you know, sucking as much. I'm going to try and, like, prevent Germany from taking over France. Reinforce the Empire is now complete. We also got basic machining tools. So we still can't do Shadow Scheme because the world tension only at 3%, we need it at 5%. So instead, we'll get Service Overseas, which gives us experience, and then hopefully get Encourage Colonial Elite. We've also got research to do. So we've completed Basic Machining Tools, which gives us 5% efficiency cap. Now, we can choose. This is a very important choice here. Yeah, don't you hate being the good guy? It's so limiting sometimes. Tangerine said you're completely right. Like, being the good guy is so limiting. But right, we got a choice here, and I'm actually going to open this choice up to chat, so we'll try and do a vote on it. I don't know if people are in chat. Yeah, there we go. I see Mace is in chat. But we have a choice here between concentrated industry and dispersed industry. If I pick one of these, I can never pick the other tree. It's a choice. So, concentrated. Factory output plus 20%. Max factories in a state plus 20%. This allows you to build lots of factories in a state, and they are really, really productive. Now, dispersed industry does something similar. Max factories in a state plus 20%. Does the same thing there. You can build more factories. But factory output is only plus 10%, not plus 20. But production efficiency retention plus 10%. So when you like move people away from factories and do other things and then put them back, they kind of retain that efficiency. And also factory bomb vulnerability minus 10%. That means that when you get bombed, they can be built up. No, I think they can be built up faster with later ones. But most importantly with this, they are less likely to take damage from bombing. They are much more dispersed and disparate, and there's no way to easily mass bomb them. So dispersed industry allows you to be a bit more defensive about it, whereas concentrated industry is really just like push the industry like as much as you can. So let's have a poll between dispersed and concentrated and see what goes. Because I don't know which we'd fancy. As historical Britain, I'd go for dispersed because I know we're going to be bombed, but my plan is not to get bombed. And ideally, that's the best case scenario. Don't get bombed, but you can't ever guarantee it's going to go that way. A lot of people voting for concentrated, I think. I would probably on the concentrated side, but it is a very much a could go either way situation. This hat is so going to fall off. Concentrated plus AA. Anti-aircraft fire is actually really terrible. If you actually look at records from the Second World War, you'll notice that a lot of kills chalked up to fighter pilots as possibles are actually instead chalked up to anti-aircraft batteries, despite the fact they're not guaranteed anti-aircraft kills. Basically to be able to make the anti-aircraft batteries feel like they did something. Now, they did do something very important. I think in 1 year they downed 3 aircraft, but anti-aircraft batteries prevent bombers flying at low levels. Concentrated wins by an 8% lead. Okay. Basically, anti-air artillery would fire up and would prevent bombers coming in too low. Because too low, too slow, too easy to target. So bombers would have to be at high levels. They're not particularly good at killing aircraft because they just go at a higher level, but it makes them less accurate because they're having to bomb from further up, harder to find targets. So you'd actually find that anti-aircraft artillery is pretty naff. We're going to go concentrated, as chat said. I'm going to get that nice plus 20% factory output, which is really good. Minus 10% bomb efficiency still looks a bit meh from production amount. Yeah, hazmat, I have to agree, it does look a little bit less than the other side of it. I mean, when you get to the end of the tree and you're like having half the amount of damage from bombs as the other side of the tree, then sure, but it can be a bit like one side in the beginning of just, oh, I'm going to pick the awesome thing. Modify government. So now we've got enough to be able to modify our government. So there are several options we can do. For a start, we start with a civilian economy and we can switch to these. However, we can't do it because we require either a fascist or communist government, or we require loads of world tension or enemies that are really strong, which is annoying because right now, 30% of our factory construction speed and a lot of the conversion cost is going straight into civilian stuff. You know, it's very hard for the government to say, you know, build me guns and stuff when like people are like, well, I want to just build toasters and sell them abroad. Now, of course, fascists and communists don't have this problem. It's so hard being the good guy in this game because they can just be like, yeah, we're on a war economy. And they're like, okay, cool, we're a war economy because they don't want to be executed. So I can't really do anything with that. Export focus, free trade. That one is very tempting. We'll come back to that in a second.
To the Empire. Stay
Mr. Grey TV, 21 months. Thank you very much. Thank you for your service. Now, we do have a limited number of people. You can actually see that our manpower is getting to the point where we're going to just bottom out at 0. We do need to fix our manpower. We need to increase our manpower drastically. So we'll probably go limited conscription right now, which is going to go up from 1.5% to 2.5% as our population in our army.
You can go higher, but they require more political power, and also they require communist or fascist, or that the enemy is particularly strong. Because politically, you can't just push it through unless there is an enemy to fight. Now, export focus, I want to talk about. We can't go over this because unfortunately, we're going to have to sort out our conscription problem. It's just too much of an issue right now. But we start with export focus, so we're mostly exporting our stuff. Free trade is what we want to go for if we can manage it. Free trade means that 80% of your resources go to market rather than 50%, which means that we'll have to be trading for more resources. But it does mean that your factory output goes up by plus 15 rather than plus 10, and you also get a research time of minus 10% rather than minus 5. Free trade is great, especially if you've got the resources to give away. However, it does require you to give away resources. Currently, we're importing, say, oil. We have a number of other resources, but we'd have to give a lot of them away. But it'd be probably worth it for the buff to research and the factory buff. However, we're going to have to go to limited conscription. Now I've got a much more reasonable manpower. Okay, how are we doing over here? Is it rain? It's raining. Of course it is. It's Britain. The weather effects are pretty cool. The rain in Spain falls never. Accurate. By the way, how is the volume of the stuff like the music and so on? I just want to check that you can actually hear it. Cult communists, but stay in the Allies. Ooh, I could do that. It would be difficult because we have a natural tolerance to being moved in terms of our ideological behavior. Honestly, I don't think there's really a lot of point to it because it'll take quite a while for it to happen. Because political drift just doesn't happen overnight. Volume's good. That is great. Okay. So into June now. 2% more tension. It's gone down a little bit. Why has it gone down? Why has it gone down? I can't see why. German Reich sent 2 volunteer divisions. So, yeah, Germany is now supporting the nationalist Spain. And Republican Spain is like, can I have military access, please? Sure. Happy to help. I don't really want to have a fascist nation right next to Gibraltar. Because being in control of Gibraltar is going to be very helpful. Because you'll notice if we switch over to this map mode... Oh, hello. Gibraltar Strait. We can try and control flow through the Mediterranean. We actually have the Suez Canal, which is the important other end over here. That is going to be important. That is going to be important. So being able to like restrict trade going in and out of the Mediterranean is going to be super important for being able to close off trade to the European Union nations. Sorry, the European nations that we don't like. I need to focus on industry, heavy, and manpower light units. Yeah, no, that's probably true. Right, so we have our industry, construction 1 finished, and we've got a Hawker Hurricane finished. So I'm going to go here. And, ooh, we're about half a year away from that. But excavation 1 would give us a resource gain efficiency. Resources currently aren't too much of an issue, though. So I'm going to wait a little bit before going to that. Resources aren't crazy a problem right now. Radar, it's too far ahead of time. Air. Right, we've just got the Hurricane. Mustache. Yeah, I had to drop the mustache. It was going to fall off in my tea, and it's not really doing well with the stickiness. There we go. So we've got the Hawker Hurricane, which is basically a fabric-covered wooden plane, although pretty damn good for its more traditional construction techniques. We're going to now get the Sea Gladiator. We get the Gloucester Sea Gladiator. The research time being only 93 days, which is going to basically be the carrier-mounted variant of the current tier of fighter aircraft. So, yes, I would like to get the Gloucester Sea Gladiator. An early fighter modified to launch from and land on aircraft carriers. Cool. Do it. And then... That's just going to fall off. We'll have a consider about this. Strategic bombers, tactical bombers, heavy fighters. I don't really need heavy fighters. Basically, the fighters with longer range to be able to defend your bomber units. I don't need them because I can always use France as a staging post for now. Technical bombers, we'll come back to that later. Naval subs. Yeah, I would like to get the T-class of sub. I have mentioned previously about being able to shut off supplies to Germany. And yes, that'd be very useful. Now, you can do that in several ways, but obviously submarines are the best at hunting convoys. So we're going to quickly try and grab a T-class sub. Hey, Nightcat, how are you doing? Keith Prittstick. Glue directly below my nose. Nothing bad could come from that, right? Ugh, so slow. Now start building planes. Very good point, actually. I almost forgot. Yeah, so we need to start building planes massively. Importantly, to be able to take out the German war machine, we will need some air coverage. So we would like Orca Hurricanes. And we currently need to upgrade just our current air forces. 624. It's not going to work, but we're going to try our best. So who are we currently competing with for resources? A lot of infantry equipment, support equipment, tanks, motorized. Motorized. We're going to drop you down to 1. Now, we're only building like a few a month, like less than 4 a month. But that will improve as our efficiency grows. As you notice that every day that passes, the efficiency grows. Our hurricanes will block out the sun! Hopefully not. Then our troops won't be able to see, because you don't get night vision until like 1944 or something. Yeah, I need to increase production of infantry guns. It's just so boring, but yeah, we do. We won't unlock the next tier of infantry weapon until 39. So yeah, we're a couple of years away, so we're going to need some more guns. We've just completed our national focus overseas service, or service overseas, which gives us some experience, which is fine. But importantly, what's that? Employ motorized infantry divisions. Ooh, so that basically gives us motorized infantry divisions for 3. That's awesome. That's very tempting. Yeah, we want to go encourage Colonial Elite to get that bonus research time of 5%, which is going to be really useful. Use air research doctrine for air superiority. It really helps. Yeah, no, that's definitely what I'm planning to do. Air superiority being basically a fighter-based doctrine that relies on having control of the airspace. Are we building more factories? Yes, we are. We currently are building a lot more factories. Oh, dear. Can you show me how many aircraft carriers or different levels can have? So in terms of like our research, in terms of aircraft carriers, there are 4 levels for everyone. We have the Courageous, the Ark Royal, the Illustrious, and the Implacable. And of course you can tweak them. You can increase like deck space, etc., armor, with Navy experience. Okay, so the 11th Olympiad just happened. The 11th Olympic Games were recently held in Berlin, Germany, attended by athletes from 49 different nations across the world. The Olympics are the first in history to enjoy limited live television coverage. The Games were a significant propaganda victory for the German regime, which spent lavishly on the event. German athletes saw the most success, winning 33 gold medals, while the Americans came in second with 24. 4 of those were won by Jesse Owens, the single most successful athlete in the history of the Games. And Germany is like, woohoo, propaganda victory. And I'm like, oh, boo. Now, one thing, by the way, we might consider doing is guaranteeing nations. So, can I guarantee you? Okay, can I guarantee you? There we go, guarantee independence. I missed it completely at the top here. Guarantee independence. We need world tension at 25%. But once we have world tension at 25%, we can start guaranteeing nations. And this basically means that if you pick on them, we'll pick on you. It means that it's much less likely for them to be targeted, and also that we can have an excuse to go to war. What does the icon at the bottom of the screen do? This is about factions. And yeah, sorry, not factions, armies. We should actually do this right now. I want to go and bolster particularly this area here, but it requires France being friendly with me. So for now, we're going to start putting people into armies. So let's grab all of our land units and put them in London. I'll tell you to go there by strategic redeployment. So they'll travel faster, but they'll be not fighty. Right, mechanical computing. Bonus to research time. That's way too far ahead. Artillery. Go for bonus on artillery, but we're currently actually not using artillery. Tanks. Yeah, we could upgrade our light tank. Depends if we want to go heavy tank. We could just ignore heavy tanks completely and go for medium tanks. And then do a side grade at 1941 in, or, you know, after that. But the Vickers, depends if we want to go heavy tank or not, because, of course, that is another stop to do. You don't have to go for everything in the research tree. Maintenance company I like basically means you've got maintenance, so you're less likely to break your supplies. Infantry. Support weapons 1. Yeah, support weapons 1 is a good choice. It gives you a load of benefits and stuff for infantry, cavalry, mountaineers, paratroopers, marines, motorized and mechanized. Yeah, we'll go for that. You're telling me that Germany might go through Belgium. Spoilers! Come on, France, be my friend. France actually has a pretty high chance of going communist. Not like crazy, crazy high, but they actually start with like a third of the population wanting communism. Marines, I need to research Marines. Not quite yet. We only need that if we need to invade somewhere, which we probably will do, but we also need amphibious assault boats. I don't think we start with them. Okay. Now you're all in one place. And group you together. And we have 19 divisions. You can have up to 24 in a single army led by a general. You can have unlimited in an army led by a field marshal. So we're going to put these into an army. You notice that we now got British Theatre 1. I'm going to click to assign, and we can assign a field marshal, or we can assign a general. Generals tend to be better, but they do have the limit of 24 units. Divisions. So we're going to grab someone with reconnaissance, experience gain, max entrenchment, out of supply, reconnaissance, bonuses to armor. Who's our highest? I think we've got a rank 5 with reconnaissance. Yeah, we get attack and defense plus 25%. Put you in charge. Willem Slim. All right, what I want you to do right now is I'm just going to give you a general order to garrison the south coast. Yeah, garrison all of that. And then they're going to spread out and cover the area. I love people just now sort of putting semi-sort of spoilers and sort of that about World War II in chat. I really appreciate it. It's kind of the pseudo-historical stuff that's really awesome. Where's my navy? All over the place. We've got some down here. Oh, God's sake. We've got some of them over here. I would normally bring them all together in one place just so they'd be easy to manage, but I actually do want some in the colonies so they can deal with other stuff that may arise. You know what? Screw it. Just to be able to demonstrate it, it might be easier if I bring them all together. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab all of the navy. So if I click over here, navy, and then can I do select all? No. I have a big navy. I'm just saying. Okay. Let's go through the fun process of trying to bring the navy together. So let's get the first submarine flotilla. What button is this, by the way? P. Okay. Destroyers. Submarines. China Fleet. East Indies. Home Fleet. Humber Force. Mediterranean Fleet. I'm going to leave the Mediterranean Fleet where they are. I will want a Mediterranean Fleet. North Atlantic Fleet. Northern Patrol. Portsmouth. Reserve Fleet. South America. South Atlantic. United Kingdom Fleet 1. Fleet 2. And then finally EU. Look at them all moving! They're all moving! Moving from far, far flung fields. Okay. How's our production doing? We're up to 2.3 Hurricanes a week. We need more. It's way not fast enough. I'm trying to increase the speed at which we're building other things now. Germany. Why is Britain recalling all their ships? BT Prussian. That is probably what they're on about right now. Like, I'm so confused. We've got the Gloucester Sea Gladiator. Sweet. What to grab? What to grab? Should probably grab the Matilda. So we're upgraded there. And since we're grabbing the Matilda, I should probably slow down production of tanks. Now, bear in mind, by the way, that these are currently being limited by supplies. That's why we've only got 2 units growing right now. You cannot get more experience than you have supplies. You can teach people to run, you can teach people to obey orders, but you can't teach them how to use guns if they don't have guns. So your experience is limited by the supplies. So we need to supply them before they can actually be produced as units. We need to also add, unfortunately, the Sea Gladiator. I need 42 of these. So I'm going to buff you to the top. And... ooh. Force 1 to go over there and start building. Encourage Colonial Elite. War tension still at 2%. Ooh, really? Okay. I guess I could do Motorized Army. Commonwealth Times. We get bonuses, and they get democratic leanings. Fortify East Asia. That gives us Naval Dockyard, Civilian Factory. I mean, bonus Naval Dockyards and Civilian Factory isn't a bad idea. Secure Iraq. Ooh. Secure Iran. Embargo the USSR. War with the USSR. That might be interesting. We could also coerce Spain. Any country. The original country as USSR exists at peace, not faction where mutually exclusive. Fortify the Rock. Oh, they become more democratic. Oh. Or we could fortify the Rock, which is basically fortify Gibraltar. That's interesting. Protect the Suez. Fortify Malta. Yeah, Mediterranean Bastion might not be a bad idea. It depends if we want to go Fortify East Asia, Commonwealth Ties, or if we want to go Mediterranean Bastion. Well, let's leave that one up to chat. So let's have a choice between Asia, Commonwealth, or Mediterranean. We'll call it Asia, Common, and Med, just to make it simpler. Asia, Common, and Med. So Fortify East Asia allows us to get basically a dockyard and civilian factory, but also leads to buffing some of the defenses.
Welcome to the Empire.
May, 7 months. Oh, it feels like longer. Commonwealth Ties, which gets us bonuses with our friends, and also we can try and buff them. Or we can go Mediterranean Bastion, which leads to a load of interesting things like coercing Spain, fortifying the Rock, securing Iraq, fortifying Malta, protect the Suez Canal, coerce Turkey, coerce Greece. I honestly would prefer Med. That would be my vote, because it leads to a load of interesting options, which can be very much variable depending on how the geopolitical scene works out. And we certainly do want to protect the Suez Canal. Controlling the trade through the Mediterranean is going to be vital. Oh dear, we've got 6 viewers. This is going to end poorly. That can never end well. It didn't. I drank cold tea. I told you it'd be bad. Ugh. Asia, Common, or Med? Yeah. A lot of Common, a lot of Med. Screw Asia. I think that's chat's general view right now. Screw Asia. Honestly, yeah, I have to agree. I would go with Common or Med myself. Particularly Med. Okay, so Med with 68%, Common with 31%, and Asia with 9%. Ooh, poor Asia. But Med runs away with it, so yeah, we're going to do Mediterranean Bastion. We'll grab that now. And that'll give us 2 naval dockyards and 2 naval ports. Good amount of subs there. It looks like you're shooting me. No, you're actually shooting over there. I just can't see what's going on. Oh, you're actually... Yeah, you've got surrounded almost. Just Malaga just defending you. I kind of want you to win, but we'll see. Can I research the atom bomb? Not yet. Eventually, but not yet. That's down a research tree that really ends about 44, 45. Wish there was a Baltic focus. I think as France, there's something you can do with the Baltics. We can threaten them. But yeah, there's some things you can do with the Baltics. Can't really do anything with my economy yet. I think what we'll do is we'll go to free trade to try and get that research time buff. Or we could go for Backroom Backstabber, which gives us Drift Defense or Democratic Reformer, Democracy Support. Is there one that gives us bonus political power? There we go, Silent Workhorse. Plus 15% political power. I think it's probably a good bet. Yeah, it costs 150 political power, but plus 15%? It's going to be pretty useful. Vote invade the US. I don't have the technology to invade the US right now. And I'm severely underpowered in land force compared to them. How are you doing, France? You need to join us. Okay, not joining us. I'm very sad. Because I want to be able to help defend them against Germany. Mainly because I don't fancy having Germany pressing up against my channel. Do it, EE! Don't let your dreams be dreams! Kazi Simulator, yeah, no, that's a good reason. If we evaded the US, technically Canada would join in, so it'd be us and Canada versus the US. It's not a bad idea. I can't do it though, because unfortunately, as a democracy, like I said, justify war goal, I need 100% world tension for that. Concentrate in Industry 1. Woohoo. That is so nice. We're going to go straight into Concentrated Industry 2. We are 0.12 years ahead of time, but it's just so good, I will get it right now. Because another 20% bonus will be brilliant. Yes, please. Burn the White House, Enter Elysium. I probably won't know the French by calling it my channel. I mean our channel. Okay, we're still going forwards. Nothing's turned up yet. Hi, Island. We hold their core promises. Aw, diddums. Right. We have a naval base 3. Yeah, we need to buff the carrier speed. It's going to take ages to build that carrier. Please tell chat you love us. Of course I love you, chat. You're watching me at like 6 a.m. You're dedicated. Or that, you know, you're in different time zones. It's entirely possible. Could go either way. How's the training going? So limited. We are going to get our first unit of infantry out soon, but it's so limited by our production. Here we go. Oh! Yes! King Edward abdicates. Prime Minister Baldwin has made it quite clear that the dignity of the King Emperor will not be impinged. Would be impinged if he were to marry not just a commoner, but also a divorcee. And if that was not bad enough, an American. After much soul-searching, His Majesty has chosen love over duty and chosen to abdicate. His younger brother Albert will assume the mantle as King George VI. London bookmakers are already taking odds on whether this shy man will make his own coronation. God save King George VI. We gain national unity plus 15% again, so we're now up to 80% again. Thank you. I'm glad that wasn't too drawn out. 3 a.m., 10 p.m., 12 p.m., 1 a.m. E got rid of his 000 leader. Yeah, basically. Mediterranean Bastion complete. Awesome. World tension is like really low. Really low. Okay, so we've done the Mediterranean Bastion now. How are we doing over here? So we can go for Secure Iraq. Acquires Mediterranean Bastion. Ah, but they need support for either the fascist or the communists, I believe. So I can't do that right now. I can go fortify Malta, I can go fortify the Rock. Can I coerce Spain? No, because they're currently in a civil war. I could go fortify the Rock, which goes 4 land thoughts over there. Or I could go coerce Spain in future. Coerce Spain basically gives me positive opinion. They get democratic influence and acceptance of democratic influence. And United Kingdom is influencing our politics. German Reich, Soviet Union, Poland, and 2 others gain democratic leanings or opinions of Republican Spain in -30. I kind of like this. I don't really want to go fortify the Rock because they're basically mutually exclusive. You can't have both of them. But I like the idea of being able to try and make Spain come down the democratic path. So I'm thinking protect the Suez Canal or fortify Malta, and then try and get down to Balkan strategy, or coerce Greece or coerce Turkey. Trying to get them on the side would be absolutely brilliant, particularly Turkey, because it's got a very key position. So if we can try and get down to coercing Turkey, that'd be lovely. Relatively historically accurate as well. Look at Spain, it's almost taken over by the fascists. Yeah, normally in my experience, the Republicans have won, but it does look like the fascists are winning today, which is unfortunate. Help Japan, be awesome. They are fascists. They're not in a faction. Can I invite faction? Strategic reasons to be hostile, different ideology, we're at war. Yeah, it's very unlikely that they'd want to join our faction. Ooh, we've unlocked the 2nd class of sub and support weapons. Sweet. Right, with that, we should probably try and unlock the Ark Royal. I don't know, we could go battleships and try and get our super heavy battleships, basically pocket battleships. The Centurion is a class of hypothetical heavy battleships the Royal Navy built to counter the large vessels of the German and Japanese navies. Large 18-inch guns and thick armor provide the ship with the necessary firepower and protection to battle these vessels. Tempting. It depends. We'll probably have to go for one of them. Landing craft is 3 years away, sadly. I love how casual E said this. Yeah, and today the fascists are winning. No biggie. Yeah, it's not a good thing, but, I mean, there are worse things. Spain isn't, like, the big player, especially after having a war that's kind of wrecked its industry. Super heavy battleships are basically the opposite of pocket battleships. Yeah, no, true, sorry. Yeah, no, completely correct. Whoops. Are you building any convoys? No, we have like 800. We don't really need them right now. Maybe later on. Carriers. Okay. I mean, what's chat in favor of? Carriers or battleships? Let's do a poll. While you do the poll, I'm gonna pick the other thing we research. I think we should probably go for our into artillery would be pretty tempting. I don't really have the industry to really buff it now. When you're ahead of time, when you're ahead of time. Yeah, let's start on our Marines. And let's look at air doctrines. So, strategic destruction, air superiority, fire detection plus 10%. We get home defense, interceptor defense. We also get infrastructure destruction, naval strike tactics, etc. Dogfighting experience, fighter sweeps, multi-altitude flying, logistical bombing. That's quite helpful. Battlefield support, and much more about supporting troops and operational integrity. Technical bombs are flexible and can perform both ground support and regular bombing. This is much more about having multi-role aircraft. Ooh, wow. Strategic bomb visibility minus 50%? That's insanely powerful. Wow. That's pretty damn good. Okay. I personally am on the carrier side of things. I like the carriers because they scale well with your air technology. And I know that I'm going to have to be pretty strong in air technology myself. Because I'm going up against Germany. How far away from a nuke program? 3 years. Okay. Let's see what people want then. And the vote is... battleships at 55%. Okay, battleships it is. Right, let's go for the King George V class. With the result of the 1922 Washington and the 1930 First London Naval Treaties, which limited the maximum displacement and gunnery of capital ships. As such, these ships were equipped with smaller caliber cannons than earlier and even contemporary battleships. Despite the smaller caliber, the ships were adequately armored, carried strong air weaponry, and had adequate protection. 5 ships were ordered and laid down as replacement for the Queen Elizabeth class battleships. The Queen Elizabeth class battleships were, like, if I remember rightly, they were like cutting edge tech in World War I. They were like cutting edge tech at the Battle of Jutland. Or at least they were new then. Now, they're pretty out of date. Yeah, Yofu knows a lot about World War II naval history, which is why I'm being very tentative, because he knows so much more than me. Italy annexed Ethiopia. They do start a war with Ethiopia. Minus 2% world tension because of the peace treaty. Free dockyards. Oh, hello. In which case, let's build... 10. No, make it 15 of our new subs. Make it 20. We're building currently about 10 per year. Yeah, I need to go for doctrines more. Yeah, that's true. I probably should go doctrines. They take a while to research, particularly land doctrines, but they are really useful. The main reason I'm avoiding them is because I'm not as experienced with them as I really want to be right now. Hey, Spain. How you doing? That kind of says Republican slain to me, because I can't really see the P. Slain. Sounds about right. I should put my subs in front of Germany to block off the naval front. I can't right now, because I'm not hostile with them. And when we get round to it, I'll put my fleet there. I'll park my fleet, and I'll put my subs all over the place. Does UK start with any penalties like France does? Not really. They do start with a -2 recruitable population. They actually start in a pretty bad position in terms of manpower. They start off with -25% to recruitable population. So as the UK, it's much more important to have good quality troops rather than just have troops. Since we don't really have much going on, I'm going to get these two, add them to you, get you up to 24, hopefully. And I'm going to tell you to exercise. Now, exercising uses material. You will use up some of your supplies, you'll use up some of your guns, etc., as they break or get lost as you exercise. But while they exercise, they will gain experience. Not very much, but they will gain some. Look, they're doing push-ups. Oh, Rex Vulcan, you have to go? I guess you need sleep. That's fair enough. Modified government. Awesome. Okay, I'm going to go for... Oh, I really tempted to do a load of these. No, I'm going to go for 3 trade. Get that research bonus going. And we will now see that if we go to our trade, our exports are now half, and that should go up. Bam. We need more oil, because we're now exporting a lot of the oil we actually have. So that's easy enough. It'll cost us another 2 civilian factories. But for that, we have an extra 5% for production, and we also have a research bonus of 5%. How long will you be streaming? Sorry, I just got here. Was a flame. How dare you just get here? Ugh, so unacceptable. I don't know how long I'll be streaming. It'll be quite a while, hopefully. My submarines are set to auto. Oh, good point. Thank you very much for that. Whoopsie. Production, sub. There we go. Protect the Suez. Sweet. And that allows us now pick between coerce Greece and coerce Turkey. Now, let's have a look at them. Turkey, Greece. Turkey, Greece. If we look at the resources involved, lots of chromium, some steel, mostly chromium, a little bit of everything. Greece has some nice resources here. Greece really has some nice resources for a relatively small nation compared to something like Turkey. However, Turkey gives us this benefit. Soviet Union. Entranceways. 1, 2, 3. And it's also right next to some of the most lucrative oil fields. Also, it's a good staging post for Iran and Iraq. Oh, we see Canada's resources. Sure. There's aluminium, steel, aluminium, some oil, not much. Yeah, there's not much over in Canada, sadly. Portugal, by the way, look at that. 300 out of 300 tungsten. Portugal, you strong. So we've got to pick between Greece and Turkey. Now, both of them in the Mediterranean, both of them going to be very useful. Turkey gives us the ability to have access to the Black Sea, because Bosphorus Strait. That will be useful if we choose to go up into the Black Sea. Although that said, it's also useful for keeping the Soviet Union in the Black Sea. Depends what people think. I'm going to let people choose on this one. We can either go with Greece or we can go with Turkey. Let's have another poll. But my choice would tend to be for Turkey here, especially because it allows us to basically have a buffer against the Soviet Union. But having Greece isn't terrible either. The issue is that Greece tends to get steamrolled by having Italy nearby and having a couple of more fascist nations nearby, or ones that will turn fascist, like, you know, Hungary and Bulgaria, possibly Yugoslavia. Greece does tend to get steamrolled by Italy, which is why I would tend to pick Turkey. Greece starts off as a bit fascist anyway. In the meantime, I really want my extra research slot. Why can't I have it? Need world tension to be higher. World tension is weirdly low. It'll shoot up soon, don't worry. A lot of voting Turkey right now. Yeah, that... Okay, I don't need to see the result of the poll. Turkey wins. So I'm going to try and bring Turkey on side. I wonder what the percentage actually is. Turkey, 91%! Okay, Turkey. Do home defense. I don't believe I can until world tension gets higher. I'll have to double check. Also, I believe... Yep. Alright, let me just pull my browser over and see chat a little bit better. I wonder when Czechoslovakia is going to get attacked. German Reich is improving relations with China. Really? I mean, really? Okay. Right, so... Time's ticking past. Nothing really's kicked off. I was expecting a lot more stuff to be going down by now. Not like crazy, crazy stuff, but at least something. Oh, there we go. Matilda, that's our next level of tank. So we need to change our light tank from the Vickers, which we only need 20 of. Look! We managed to get it down to a reasonable level. Oh, whoops. We need to upgrade. And it's like, and now we need more. Sorry. So yeah, we've got the Matilda now. Details. Now, as someone was mentioning in chat, we definitely do need to start doing doctrines. I've left them late-ish. We should definitely start on them now, though. We get a choice of Navy doctrines. We could get stuff like... I actually quite like this. I'm not going to switch from fleet and being. America's base strike, focused on their carriers. Submarine operations, convoy sailing, battle fleet concentration. I probably want to go convoy saving to try and defend my convoys from U-boat attacks later on. In other situations, we have land doctrines. We could go for stuff like battle plans, or we could just switch out entirely and start going mobile warfare, superior firepower. I don't think superior firepower is a bad idea, actually, considering we are manpower light. We could just start putting artillery in everywhere, getting support artillery on every possible area we can. And Navy doctrine, aircraft doctrine, strategic destruction, focusing on going for like air superiority, etc. Very useful if we want to try and keep the Germans out of our airspace. I think that's probably what I'm going to go for now. Yeah, strategic destruction. We'll have to think about the army choices later on. There's no such thing as too much firepower. It's very true. Well, that's why I'll be making an appearance on YouTube soon. It should already be out. In fact, I think 2 episodes should already be out off the top of my head. Engineer an artillery gun that can hit Germany from your shoreline. You would need rocketry level 3 to do that. Rocketry level 2 wouldn't get very far. I think rocketry level 2 would get you to Holland. Rocketry level 3 will get you probably to Poland. Maybe a little bit further. Rocketry level 3 can get you from here to the East Coast. Which is accurate. The next level of German rockets after the V2 were actually capable of doing that. But they never got fully implemented. Let's look at our production. It's going okay. I'm going to push the Hurricane. Actually, I'm going to push it to the top. How are we doing civilian factories? Filling out the backlog slowly. Rocket all the things. I mean, you know, you can pick rockets or you can pick nukes to focus on. It tends to be one or the other. You can do both, sure. But it is sort of a lot of choices in the game give you the ability to get bonuses on one or the other. How are you doing? Improving relations with... Our nation's probably not going to be there for very long, giving military access. Sure. Don't want to join me, though? Don't want to come over to my faction? Please? World tension. It's just too low. Okay. Fine. Coerce Turkey! Hi, Turkey! Democratic leanings, and they will have a democratic sector starting up now. A non-aggression pact. Yeah, they'd go for a non-aggression pact. Military access. Invite faction. They're close, actually. Negative 13. They'll get there. Awesome. World tension's still too low. Home defense will give us coastal forts, etc. Don't desperately need that. What else? We've got Balkan strategy, Yugoslavia, Greece, Romania, Bulgaria all get positives with us. Oh, sorry, Bulgaria and Hungary get negatives. So we can start going down that road if we want. Can't secure Iraq yet. Did I coerce Spain? No. So we could go home defense, start doing the intervention things, but they don't really... We're not actually allowed to, because... Ooh. Hello. Belgium has support for naughty, naughty factions. All the Netherlands does. The United States will hate us for it. Which of you has been very, very naughty and supported the communists or the... Oh, Belgium. Belgium, Belgium, Belgium. Do Commonwealth ties. Could do Commonwealth ties. Commonwealth ties. So we can grab this. It'll give us a load of bonuses. A load of existing countries. Sure, it kind of boosts them. Doesn't really boost us very much. And yes, I'm kind of, you know, self-centered like that. Fortify Malta. Air base. I think it's much more important to get relations in the Balkan area. What does issue gas mass do? It gives you national unity. So I'm going to do Balkan strategy, try and get some... Why can I not do this? Oh, we need to fortify Malta as well. Okay. Oh, that makes it less tempting. Okay, we're going to fortify East Asia to be able to get an extra Navy dockyard and extra civilian factory. Extra infrastructure is always appreciated right now. Ooh. Hindenburg disaster. The German passenger airship Hindenburg was destroyed today while attempting to dock at Lakehurst Naval Air Station, United States. For reasons not yet determined, the airship was engulfed in flames and crashed to the ground, claiming 35 lives. Due to scarcity and expense of helium and the US ban on exporting it, the Hindenburg, like all German passenger airships, was ultimately engineered to use hydrogen, which provides greater lift but is also flammable. With public faith shaken with this disaster and the rise of much faster passenger aircraft, this could spell the end of the era of airships. Oh, the humanity. We've also got concentrated industry 2 done. That is way too far away. Production efficiency cap is tempting, but construction speed is straight up what I'm going for right now. Was all the way to the left. In the focus tree, some things about sort of threatening the Scandinavian countries if they go too communist or too fascist, similarly with the Benelux region. RIP siblings. Yeah, pretty much. What does it even do? I don't think it really does anything. As far as I know, it doesn't. It's a bit disappointing that you can't, like, mouse over them to get any more information, but I just think it's just because it's flavor text. Like, there's no actual effect for it, as far as I'm aware. At least not in the United Kingdom. Okay, how are my divisions doing? Have they got some experience? Regular. trained, and they're almost up to regular level. Yeah, so you're training now to be able to become decent enough. You can't get them past regular level with exercises. You can only get them up to that level. They need combat experience after that. I'm out of infantry equipment. Oh yeah, no, I'm completely out of infantry equipment. I know. I will turn it off pretty soon. We're producing 51 per day. Give us like 100 days and we'll get there. We've researched the King George V class and Marines. Sweet. I'm going to go over to industry and I'm going to start plopping them down on improved machining tools. Efficiency cap goes up, so we'll be producing much faster. And synthetic oil allows you to produce oil and rubber from a building. We don't need it. Currently, we're actually doing okay. We do have a little bit of oil that we're importing, but I don't think that's going to be an issue. Resource efficiency gain is tempting. Still ahead of time for those. We're okay over here. If we go land doctrine right now, I'd probably want to change to superior firepower. Let's do it. Superior firepower doctrine. Okay, so this leads to delay. Mobile defense, which means all infantry and mechanized or motorized get defense. Then we get... is this a choice? Mutually exclusive. Yeah, we either get... support battalion, soft attack, organization, or line artillery recovery rate. And then we get overwhelming firepower, line artillery, soft attack, or regimental combat teams, support battalions, soft attack. I like this. Support battalions are pretty cool. And then air, land, battle, shock and awe. We get mechanized offensive. Tanks and armored variants get breakthrough plus 10%, enables tactic blitz. And then we gain hard attack, tanks, etc. Tanks, aircraft, centralized fire control, recon, infantry, tanks. Yeah, both of these are much of a muchness. But yeah, I like the idea of going down superior firepower doctrine. Nuke myself, the New Germans will never see it coming. That is true. Alright, we modify the government again. Still can't do much because world tension. It's tempting just to hold out. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hold out on my political power. I'm going to wait for someone to push the world tension high enough, and then I'm going to do all the things. And yeah, nationalist Spain is just owning face right now. It's crushing Republican Spain. Republican Spain is going down. Poor Republican Spain. We hardly knew ye. Desperate defense. Yeah, desperate defense is actually like a guy in a wheelchair. It basically means you're pressing in more of the population than you would otherwise do. People who really shouldn't be there. So if we go up to land doctrine, you'll see that desperate defense... Where is it? Here we go. You gain recruitable population 3%. You also gain recruitable population 2% here, and guerrillas, guerrilla attacks more effective. Amelia Earhart circumnavigates the globe. The famous aviator Amelia Earhart, most known as the Queen of the Air, has completed a flight around the world together with her navigator Fred Noonan. Good for you. My god, world tension is so low. This is really weird. This is very, very slow intro. At least we get infrastructure up. Nanobug. E, why do you stream so late? Because this is when the embargo lifted. And I was like, you know, I want to do an embargo lift stream. Okay, so our entire fleet, ignoring these subs will be taken out. Let's create a new fleet. All subs. Select. Go there. Shoot. Our entire fleet is 3 carriers, 9 battleships, 3 battle cruisers, 13 heavy cruisers, 29 light cruisers, and 109 destroyers. Fortify station's done. This is really weird. China's at war with Japan, at peace with United. I can't do this because China's not at war with anyone. Coastal forts, coastal forts. I don't really want those. Balkan strategy, I need fortify Malta. We're going to fortify Malta. Trying to find something decent to put in if we don't have anything happen. Oh, hello. We'll come to that in a second. Theris, what we've got in Theris? Air warfare, navy, blah, blah, blah. Ooh. Fleet in Being Doctrine. Burnham Montgomery, Grand Battle Plan Doctrine. No, sorry. Strategic Destruction Doctrine. Yep. We could go for you. We gain experience daily with these as well, which is pretty nice. What about Military High Command? Some generally nice ones here, but I don't think they're super important right now. Yeah, I'm just going to save for the moment. Get a Theorist. So Theorist would give me some like bonuses to my research, which is sure, that's fine. But the issue is I'm not exactly sure what I want. Like land doctrine research time. I mean, I could save up for one of these, which is like much quicker. It's specifically for certain things, like getting like a Grand Fleet or a air power one would be good. I could go like nuclear or rocket, but that's late on. These I'd probably want to save up for the 250s. Marco Polo Bridge incident. Japanese and Chinese forces have skirmished inconclusively over the strategic Marco Polo Bridge located just southwest of Beijing. China has accepted full responsibility for the incident, forwarding an apology to Japan, as well as agreeing to extensive territorial concessions. This has surprised many experts who had predicted that the border tensions would erupt into a full-blown war. Does this mean lasting peace in Asia? Wow! I'm not just imagining this. That's completely ahistorical, right? Okay, research slots available. We could go for home defense, interceptor detection, or we can go ground support. I think we should focus on something else. We've managed to do that. We've got another doctrine in the works. You're still way ahead in time. I mean, artillery is going to be important for us, so I should probably start buffing our artillery. That's awesome. We want to see a historical gameplay. Hazmat, on my YouTube, we're doing a Let's Play of Fascist France, so that might be up your alley. What if France was like, you know, I can avoid getting attacked by Germany, I'll just turn fascist. But yeah, no, this is interesting. I've never had that event fire that way. For me, it's always fired the other way, and we've had a very early war. Very early war. I've never managed to get to 37, this late in 37, and had, like, no major war. Like, the only wars we've had are the ones that already existed between Italy and Ethiopia, and the one that's pretty much scheduled to always fire, which is the Civil War. I'm not sure if it always fires. I haven't actually looked at the event, but I've never had it not fire. So we've actually had no other wars, which is really weird. Foxador, I found this world peace to be quite funny. Yeah, I'm like really confused. We're getting a lot of political power, though. We could start buffing certain nations. Yeah, let's push Turkey fast. We're already pushing Turkey a little bit, so let's spend some of our political capital. So every day, we'll 0.25 our political capital will go to pushing them 0.13 towards democracy. And along with the buff we gave them to the popularity of democracy, we should see that increasing quite a bit. So how about over here? Still fairly democratic. Invade Germany. Well, we'll have to.
Welcome to the Empire.
Litgeek, 10 months. Thank you very much, Litgeek. I thank you. What? I say, chap. My moustache is falling off. Tally ho, Pip Pip and Bernard's your uncle.
And we're up 250 political power with no world tension really in sight. We're going to grab a theorist. I've never done this before because normally I've been busy spending it. Let's grab fleet in being, or we could go victory through air power. Unfortunately, Burnham Montgomery is for grand battle plan, and we have switched out of that to superior firepower. So I think we should go for the air. The experience in the strategic destruction doctrine is going to be very nice. If the world doesn't want to fight, take matters into your own hands. Yeah. I'll try. It's not particularly easy in the Allied nation, but I can maybe get a war against possibly Belgium or someone. From my idea sort of thing. Okay. Now you're maxed out. It's 24 out of 24. Oh, there we go. Nationalist Spain took 7 states. Republican Spain was annexed. Equipment was seized. There we go. World tension is now up. Do you want to join my faction? The end of the Spanish Civil War. With the surrender of the last Republican strongholds, the Spanish Civil War has come to an end. The Nationalists stand victorious and new era has begun for Spain. The war-torn country has suffered greatly in the fighting and there is much rebuilding to be done. Okay. 13 away. Not 25, no, but it's to the point we can start doing interesting focus tree stuff. He's clearly gone delirious. How long until he has 2 pencils stuck in his nose, under his head, and starts to chant Wibble? I like that reference. France wants to join the Allies. The world is growing increasingly unsafe. Britain and France remain bastions of democracy and liberty in Europe, and France now proposes they join the Allies. How should we reply? Anything ahistorical planned? Well, for a start, it's all pretty ahistorical so far. Germany hasn't really done anything threatening. There's a yes/no answer here. Like, I'm gonna go with yes, just because no is gonna leave us very much alone because we have. I don't really want to be fighting them as well as Germany. We also finished Fortify Malta, so I'm gonna say yes. They're now in the Allies. Calling upon bonds forged during the Great War, France has requested a formal alliance with Britain, citing its unspecific threats against the stability of Europe. The request was approved by the British Parliament, and the France has joined the Allies. We stand together. Okay. Fortify Malta is now complete. Now look at all the things we can do. Yay! Which I believe... I'm going to go straight for... I want the extra research slot. Shadow Scheme it is. We gain National Spirit Wartime Industry, which grants civilian to military conversion cost. Yeah, well, we'll use that in the future, but not right now. Japan declared war on Shaanxi! Japan declared war on China! It's all kicking off! Non-aggression pact with Germany. Nope. Nope. Not gonna happen. Ooh, we finished our battleship. Well, now we can build some King George V class. Build me 2. Yeah. We're gonna need more oil. Hi, United States. I'd like to trade for oil. Thank you. And we're missing a carrier-capable naval... Yeah, that makes sense. So we need a carrier-capable bomber. Where is our carrier-capable bomber? Carrier naval bomber. There we go. Push you to the top of the food chain so that you get reduced. Okay, I'm going to get my forces over to France. Let's stop the exercise. Let's get you to a port. And then let's get you over here. Because I want them helping protect the Maginot Line. It's all about to kick off. What's my impression of the game so far? Can't say. I'm embargoed on any sort of ratings or, you know, review type at all analytical content until Tuesday when it releases. Draw your conclusions as you will. Why are we going back? Oh, yeah, they still got their orders. Whoopsie. Sorry. You see how convoys are now being used to transfer my troops. Am I going to invade Ireland? We'll see. Depends. Are they going to be on my side or not? If they're not going to be on my side, you know, we'll have to force them to be on my side. Improved machining tools. Awesome. How far away from that? Too long. We need to really focus on upping our game now. Right, yeah. We're about 0.22 years away from support weapons and improved infantry equipment. Which is good, but it's not good enough. Right, support. Yeah, we'd like support units. The support units are going to be what we're going to get from our battle plan. And so I'd definitely like to go in for these. So let's get Signals Company. Signals Company gives us initiative 5%, supply use minimal, HP recovery rate. Okay, yeah, we'll go for Signals Company. Why reinforce the Maginot Line? Why not station yourself in Belgium? Because hopefully we can respond to that quickly enough. Right, we managed to get our improvements there. I will get plus 10% to my resources. Right, are we in position? Yes. Right, front line. Actually, to be fair, the Maginot Line is probably going to hold up long enough. We're going to position ourselves next to Belgium. We'll do it. Just in case. Sorry, Belgium. It's not like we don't trust you, but we don't trust your neighbors. I'm sorry. Recruitment is happening now. Very slowly still. Our production needs to be buffed, but it's happening. Construction. Oh, going fairly well. We're going to have to build a few military factories, so if we could build a few there in Yorkshire, Gloucestershire, East Anglia, Wales, Lancashire, Midlands, and then back to more civilian factories. In terms of radar, we actually start with radar over the bottom coast here. Anti-air, I could do with upping, but should be sufficient for now. I should make an offensive battle plan to give me the planning bonus if I'm not using it. That's actually a very good point. I normally do that, and I completely forgot. So our offensive battle plan is going to be this. If we have to go to war over here, we're going to try and capture this side of the river so that we get the port, we get Antwerp, we get Brussels, but then we have the defense of the river to protect us. And that way, if the Germans come in here, we can try and flip round on them and then flank them. That's going to be the plan, at least. Division's still preparing, that's 20%, yeah. Almost at 40% world tension. Mostly Japan. National Spain, 17%. Japan's got about 20% in total. Into artillery. That's a nice buff. We could go improved artillery in a year's time. We could go anti-tank. Don't think there's much of a point just yet. Maintenance company. I'm a big fan of maintenance companies. But also field hospital. Field hospital basically improves the... basically reduces death rate. And that's kind of important. Because we don't have many people. So I think the field hospital is something I really want to go for. CE's plan, flank the flanking Germans. Yeah, no, it's a really good idea, actually. Basically, if they try and flank you, you can cut off their flank, sever it from the main body of the force, and then you can surround it. Now, surrounding an enemy force is really, really useful. Because keep some troops in mainland to defend. Germany doesn't have assault craft yet and won't get them for a few more years. We're fine. basically, having troops away from their supply lines means that they lose efficiency in fighting, and eventually you get to the stage where they just can't fight. So being able to cut them off is a really good plan. Shadow Scheme. Sweet. Industrial Effort. You get 1 50% research bonus for something in industry tech. I'll probably use that to get something advanced ahead of its time. I need both maintenance companies and field hospitals to use superior firepower properly. Yeah, no, I'm going to use all the support bonuses. Are all my aircraft in Scotland? No, these are empty airfields. These are airfields that have got planes in them.
Welcome to the Empire.
Mitchell, 3 months, thank you very much. Troops on Luxembourg's border. Yeah, the thing is I would have to do a fancier battle plan than this. So I'm going to kind of leave it as it is. I technically have troops on the border, they're just not actually on the border. They're in the province adjacent to the border. Recruiting troops is going well. Recruiting tanks is going. Upgrades are nearly finished, actually. Mostly we're waiting for the last weapons and most of our tanks. Oh well. It happens. Let's have a quick look at tanks. Yeah, you need so many more than that. It's also tempting to start producing artillery. Towed artillery. Yeah. Because we're going to start putting towed artillery onto our units soon. Yep, our convoys are now 666 as well. It's got to that stage. German seconds for superior firepower. 9 infantry battalions with engineers, engineers, recon, maintenance, field hospital, artillery support battalions. Use the radio in place of field hospitals on your armored, and in place of the engineers on your mechanized. Huh. That's a good point. Yeah, we're going to focus on support battalions because of superior firepower being very beneficial for that. Looks like world tension is kind of sitting where it is at the moment. Japan is making some headroads, not a lot so far. How are you doing, Turkey? I can guarantee Turkey's independence. It might be beneficial to start guaranteeing someone's independence now, actually. Like, we could guarantee Czechoslovakia. Oh, you really should join the Allies of Czechoslovakia. It'd be really good for you. Now, guaranteeing factions is cheap for the first time, then costs more and costs more and costs more. So you have to pick who you're going to guarantee. Like, we could guarantee Belgium. Or we could try guaranteeing someone a little bit more key, like Czechoslovakia, or possibly even Poland. Although that probably will not end well. Who do you think? Alternatively, I can modify the government. And I think we should modify the government. Mainly because of this. Early mobilization, partial mobilization. Partial mobilization takes us to construction bleed plus 10%. And consumer goods are only 20% of our economy rather than 30. But look at that. The minus 30s get changed into plus 10. Oh, so good. We're doing that straight up. Start mobilizing for war. Look at the bars are actually moving. Like, they're actually changing. It's amazing. Guarantee Belgium. Guarantee the Soviet Union. Can I do that? Oh, you need me to name the faction to do it. No. Guarantee Belgium. Guarantee the US. I don't think I need to guarantee the US. I mean, guaranteeing Turkey really aligns us with them, but we've already got them going our way, hopefully. I could guarantee Czechoslovakia. I could guarantee Belgium. I think those are the two real choices at the moment. So yeah, I'll let chat do a vote. We could guarantee Czech or Belgium. Don't think there's a point in really guaranteeing it. I mean, we could guarantee Greece, but they already dislike us for picking Turkey slightly. Sorry. Different ideology. Ah, yeah, we could push you towards being more democratic. Yeah, so I think there's a choice between Greece, Czech, and Belgium. So I'll have a little bit of a poll up and see what people want, and we'll pick whoever you want. Let's get some more support battalions. I mean, we could go for the next land doctrine. Yeah, we should. We should probably have that going at all times since it's going to take so long. Industrial effort. And now, extra research slot. Yes, please. It's going to be so good. How are we doing with our production? I'm not doing any Marines yet, just because I don't have the technology for amphibious landings. It's kind of a bit of waste getting them this early, but what can you do? We'll try and get mechanized soon as well. Oh, apparently you have to vote again because the poll was something. I don't know. Maybe I added, like, Greece on as an option too late or something. Alright, well, tension's still simmering where it is, although it tends to jump up all at once when all the stuff starts, you know, kicking off. So we'll see. It could go at any moment. Nation of Spain, hi, how you doing? Feeling good? How I am. Do you want to join my faction? Nope. Strategic reasons to be hostile, different ideology. Ah, well. Hey, kitty. I'm going to see what happens in terms of starting the war. If we're guaranteeing Poland, then I'm going to jump in. But otherwise, I'm going to just try and get my forces up to spec. And then go when it's strategically viable. So Czech wins with 47% and Belgium with 37%. And then Greece is down with 8%, along with Invalid. In fact, Invalid got slightly more. So we're guaranteeing Czechoslovakia. Hi, Czechoslovakia. And that's will lower world tension by 2.3%. Signals Company. And Turkey. Hi. Do you want to come to my faction yet? No. I'm going to start improving relations. So this will cost me a daily cost of 0.4 because they have different ideology groups. Oh. I mean, you're almost getting there with the diplomacy, but... I'll leave you for the moment. Just do the diplomacy. Right, research. We're going to do... logistics. And see what the support networks are leveraged to minimize waste. Belgium and Netherlands will give you additional positional advantage on the Germans. True. But they'll probably join us anyway if the Germans get hostile. Right, I've got a 50% bonus. So I'm technically ahead of time right now. But I have 50% bonus. I really want to use this bonus. But it is a little bit too far ahead of time, so I'm going to pick something else. $5 from Lit Geek. Seeing a costume makes me wonder, what does Elysian Empire's uniform look like? Britain's or more unique? Ooh, I kind of think like blue platinum camouflage of some kind. Thank you very much, Lit Geek, though. $5 tips. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. But yeah, I don't know. The dress uniform definitely is silver embroidery rather than gold. Can't stand gold embroidery. Grab maintenance company. In 37 days, we'll grab the bonus to build speed. Hey, get radar. We already have radar. It's a benefit. Hi, Poland. Do you want to be our friend? Could be our friend Poland. We'll get there. Yeah, it's all kicking off. Hopefully we can get in a decent position before it like goes all crazy. I'm literally spamming factories right now. Yeah, no, don't worry. We are literally spamming the factories out as fast as we can. We're up to a decent amount of factories, at least. Military factories are coming soon. Does this have historical focuses? Yeah, no, you can also tell the AI to do historical focuses. I haven't. I've told them to pick whatever they want, so we can see some ahistorical situations happening. Ooh, thunderstorm in Ireland. That's cool. Right. April 38. No war in Czechoslovakia yet. The Anschluss of Austria. After a successful coup d'etat by the local Nazi party in Vienna, German troops have crossed the Austrian border and taken control of the country. No fights have been reported, and the German soldiers are greeted with cheering crowds in the cities. That is not good. Did that give us any more tension? Yes, 2%. Hi, Germany. So, how you doing? I notice you've blobbed a lot lately, and there's a Czechoslovakia sticking into you. That's gotta hurt. Right. Now, rolling along this factory is very tempting because that would get us like 6 military factories. But I can now, as someone just pointed out in chat, coerce Spain, which pushes them towards democratic influence. If we can do this, it might be enough to bring us back from the brink. Research slot available. I would like you to research me this. A little bit ahead of time, but it's going to be so useful to have that. Yeah, it does look a bit like a wolf. Here, here. Nom nom nom, Czechoslovakia. Anarist, like France won't fall. We're supporting it. What, you know, they've got the Maginot Line. There's no way France could fall. How's Bletchley Park doing? There's actually a focus for that. We haven't got it yet. But there is a focus for that. We need Poland on side at least a little bit, I think. On Poland. Be our friend. Insufficient resources. More oil needed. Oil for the war machine. How's the production doing? We've filled our infantry requirement, so I'm going to just scale it back ever so slightly. Why France? What are we looking at here? Aluminium. We don't have enough aluminium. Oh, okay. Sure. Field hospital. Done. Right. Next. What do I want to grab? Yeah. Improved infantry weapons. Does civilian stuff use oil? No, civilian stuff is just like civilian stuff. It just takes away from your war machine and your resources. Well, not literally your resources in oil, but it takes away from what you could be doing. Is this some reason why sticking every single allied play for this game can't just involve you stacking units across the Belgian border to thwart Germany? Germany starts with a lot stronger of a position than you. That's part of the reason. Sure, I'll have more aluminium then. Germany starts with a lot more industry and much better tech. We're given a chance to catch up right now, which is very beneficial for us, though. How's it looking in Japan? Good question. They haven't got very far. They have done a few landings, and they've succeeded in pushing a little bit forwards, but not very far so far. I would have expected a bit more of a, success from them, but apparently not. Okay. Good start training Marines, but I don't think it's the time yet. Yeah, more civilian factories coming up now. Just finished our batch of military factories. Nearly upgraded all of the fighters. I'm going to have a few spare carriers, but I will decrease the number there. Still working the light tanks. Sweet. Okay. How are you doing, Turkey? It's getting close to being democratic. Just needs to get to 50%. Hong Kong is doomed to fall. It depends. If we can get some troops over there and Japan has gone past Hong Kong, then we tend to be in the back and they don't tend to mind as much because their forces are busy fighting other people. If they wash over us while at war with us, then we hit the front line and there's nothing we can do. It's all very quiet, though. Suspiciously quiet. Quiet. Too quiet. At this point, I get shot. Or the person next to me gets shot. Either one. And I wonder how an amphibious assault into Germany would go when they try and start push. It depends if we capture a port. If you can capture a port, then you can get resupplied. If you don't capture a port, then you're screwed. Ooh, hello. Oh, okay. So we've done coerce Spain. Spanish know better than the power of the Royal Navy, but perhaps a reminder is in order. They gain democratic leanings, they gain spirit of democratic influence, which gains them daily democratic support, and people like them less who have nationalist leanings. Here's the fun. Germany demands for the Sudetenland region of Czechoslovakia, where a significant number of ethnic Germans live, have come to a head. Hitler has positioned forces across the Czechoslovakian border in preparation for an attack. Talks have been held in Munich between Britain, France, and Italy, and Germany in the hopes of negotiating a peaceful end to the Sudeten crisis. What will the British position be? The Czechs are on their own. France gets the event the Munich Conference. Czechoslovakia gets Western betrayal and dislikes us. Or Czechoslovakia must be defended. We lose too much political power. German Reich dislikes us. They get a conquer focus against Czechoslovakia. Czechoslovakia joins the Allies. And they like us more. We already guaranteed them, so we don't necessarily need to do this one. But they would join the Allies. Okay, well, we'll let it go up to a poll then. Leave or defend. Let's have a poll on it, and we'll let chat decide. At the moment, if you're power playing, you'd probably be like, well, I'll let them just beef themselves, because I currently have a guarantee of peace on them. However, you know, we should probably defend them. History might teach us that. % bonus for radar technology, that might be useful. I thought people, when they're mentioning that earlier, were mentioning the technology rather than the focus. Happens fairly often. It's basically defend. I can read that poll. Okay, let's close the poll up. I'm pretty sure it's defend. Checks it. Warren Trees, I like it. Checks it. Hashtag checks it. If you don't defend them, there's an event that just swallows all the countries, so guarantee won't matter. Oh. Defend. Okay. Germany demands the Sudeten border in Czechoslovakia is home to considerable German minority have intensified recently. At a summit held in Munich, Germany, Brittany, France, and Italy sought to find a diplomatic solution to the so-called Sudeten crisis. The talk appears to have failed, however, with both Britain and its allies uttering stern warnings to Germany that if troops cross the Czechoslovakian border, the result will be war. Time to be running out for a peaceful solution to the dispute. It's time to make a stand. Dun, dun, dun. Right. We could go down and try and get radar, or we could go Royal Tank Regiment and get the bonus factories, or Royal Nonce factories, more military factories, or general rearmament. British austerity, consumer goods factories, -5%. It's very tempting to go for radar, but I kind of think we need the Royal Ordnance factories right now. I need to produce more goods. Also, we can't continue our diplomatic because we don't have any political power because it's -58. Whoopsie! Available planes in reserves. Yeah. So we currently have planes that are in our reserves that are unused because we've got a lot of gladiators that we took out of service when we replaced them with hurricanes, which is fine. I'll probably end up fielding them anyway, although it will take away from my manpower to field unused biplanes. Hey. How are you doing, Czechoslovakia? Hey, Poland, how are you? You should come over to the democratic side. You'd like it. Czechoslovakia's got big plans. Yeah, no, Czechoslovakia's like, I'll push Vienna, Munich, I'll go up here, it'll be great. The issue is we can't really attack very easily because the Germans also have their own fortifications on the other side. Not like the Maginot Line, which is like a 10 out of 10. These are just 3 out of 10. But they are defended. But considering what I know is likely to happen now, I'm going to start moving some of my air forces over. So we would like this fighter wing, 216 aircraft, to land here in Alsace. It's awfully close to the border, but we'll do it. Next. It's 144 in Yorkshire. I'm going to bring down to Sussex. I'm going to get all of my tactical bombers. Actually, no, I've got close air support. I'll probably want them down here. So yeah, close air support. We'll put you in Alsace as well. Close air support are basically the ones that will help out in a fight, strafing the ground, dropping bombs, etc. And then I will also grab my tactical bombers. And I'll put them in Lorraine. And then we'll also want to bring down some fighters as well to try and help defend northern France, because I don't know what the French have got. So I'm going to bring you down and station you at Ile-de-France. And then we should also consider beginning to mobilize the Mediterranean fleet, which I believe is based... That's a sub! What are you doing over here? You should be up here. Yeah, that's worthwhile. We're going to have to start considering mobilizing you at some stage. Not quite yet. I would like to get more forces into here. Just to be able to defend against what will inevitably be an Italian push. And looks very much like they could be doing an Italian push against me. To the point where I might actually consider starting to put my forces into a position to defend against that. Yeah, definitely have to consider that. Take you down to naval base there. And I'm going to land you down here. Okay. Right, what next? The fleet. Okay, so we'll group you. We'll split you in half. This 30. Do we have a naval commander who specializes in Wolfpack tactics? Sadly not. Okay, ships in the first contact. Retreating. Retreating and ships in the... Andrew Cunningham, you are very useful. Blockade runner. Ships in the first contact. Naval attack. Spotting chance. We'll go with you. You're going to be in charge of these subs. When I tell you to go out, your job is going to be cut off Germany. Oh god, no. Actually, don't do that. Stop. Stop. Where's the stop button? I don't know how to stop. Sure, go to sea. Okay, go to sea. We're going to do a convoy raid tactic. And I want you to raid... let's focus just on... Yeah, the Baltic Sea and the Eastern North Sea. Meanwhile, the fleet... I would like to have Andrew Cunningham, blockade runner and supreme tactician. More ships in the first contact. And your job is going to be a patrol in the Eastern North Sea. This is going to be designed to keep the German fleet in. I can't really start making different armies yet because I just don't have enough experience. I don't have enough to really push that forwards. Yeah, Cunningham was the first Sea Lord at this time, so yeah, he ought to be pretty damn good. Okay, German Reich declared war on Czechoslovakia. Call to arms request from Czechoslovakia. Here we go, folks. Are you ready? It's war. Czechoslovakia wants our help in the war efforts. Enemies, German Reich. If we decline, we'll break our guarantees. We'll lose 20% national unity and Czechoslovakia's opinion will change by minus 100. No, we're going to war. And I called in the British Raj. Okay, so we need to switch our battle plans around. In fact, can I get like a military access? No. Worth it asking. Let's set your front line up here. The offensive should be to push and get... No, I don't think push and get Munich. I think push up here. Manage to defend the Low Countries. And then get everything behind that. It's wartime. Right. Let's do it. You're going from Singapore and from... Oh, you're still traveling fair distances. Okay. Well, all of you, your job, Western Germany. Your job, Western Germany. Oh, not got no one there. Got someone in France, don't I? Standing by. Yep, your job is France, and I want you on air superiority and interception. Meanwhile, over here, Southern England. Interception and air superiority. Naval bomber, North Sea, fighters, defend Northern England. Okay, so Northern England, I want you on interception air superiority. North Sea, if you see anyone, feel free to attack them. No one here. Okay. So, Western Germany. I would like you to close air support. And then I would like you to also... Where's my fighter? Intercept enemies. So Czechoslovakia is currently where they had their air forces stationed, but it looks like they've pulled them out. We currently have air control over every single one of our regions. Belgium wants to send us volunteers. Thank you very much, Belgium. One division is being sent from them. Northern France is being contested. Northern France, there's currently 12 active enemy bombers. Looks like the Hurricanes are going to be having fun. Let's bring out some stats. So I would like to see our fighters lost versus enemy fighters lost, enemy bombers lost. Oh, they have a lot of bombs up right now. Elder France, when are you getting your fighters? Oh, you are already there. Why can I not see you? You're not appearing as the normal bubble I'd expect. I'd also want to station more, so let's create a new air wing. I have a lot of gladiators just sitting here. 606 of them. They're probably going to get minced, but we're going to put them all in an air wing. It's going to take 12,000 new pilots and crew and manpower and maintenance engineers to get these fighters airborne. But we're gonna, because we need to take down them. This is going to go so well. Deploying. Right, we've got them standing by. I'm not going to send them up unless I have to. Up, diddly, up, up, up. Ends with no missions. The naval bombers down there aren't really doing much. I'm going to station you near the channel so that you can try and close that off. Who has got a mission over here? There we go. Fighters. Give me some coverage over Egypt. Give me coverage over the Middle East. Where are you? Oh, tactical bomber standing by. Yeah. Do your thing. We also have fighters standing by. And yeah, it looks like the enemy are back out in force. We're going to get them up in France. This is going to go really well. Just do interception, don't do air superiority. Focus on the bombers. We're going to lose a lot of fighters now. The first one's down. We've taken 21 losses. We've killed 9 bombers. 24 for 12. Looks like they're only attacking at certain times. Western Europe has turned into a dogfight. They've got 260 fighters up. We've only got 205. It's a proper dogfight now. More close air supports joined us. Missing close air support and tactical bombers. I'm not going to produce any more for the moment. Currently building other things right now. It's getting crazy. Hitler assassinated! A group of Wehrmacht officers opposed to the war have launched a coup in Berlin. An identified party of armed men stormed the Reichsgagel and, following a shootout with his bodyguards, successfully took the life of the German Führer. The surviving conspirators have all been arrested by Gestapo, and this morning Hermann Göring was sworn in as the new Führer of the German Reich. In a speech before the Reichstag, Göring accused Britain and France of masterminding Hitler's assassination and stated Germany's unequivocal commitment to the utter destruction of both nations. Well, at least Hitler's gone. Czechoslovakia isn't doing too badly right now. Okay. So, right. Did we get our subs? Got 2 subs here. Where's our other, 29? Didn't we have 29 subs just sitting around? $30. Oh, I accidentally sent these ones as well. No, you should go back to port. because you also need a commander. Your job's going to be... Belgium have sent one division to Greater London to fight on our side. Awesome. Your job's going to be to make sure the channel stays clear. Right, now, I believe I told some forces to come down here. Are they here yet? No. There they are. You can stay in London for now. Czechoslovakia doesn't look in a good situation right now. We could try punching out. I'm going to try it. We just got to beat ourselves like past the defensive line. Airwings with no mission. Naval bombers. There we go. English Channel. Take out enemy ships that are in the English Channel. Check what bonuses German Goering gives to Germany. Good point. Hermann Goering. I don't think I can find out. Doesn't really tell me. Common Czechoslovakia, we're trying to break out for you. Yes! We managed to break out! We've taken one of the provinces. Okay, now just to be able to force that gap a bit wider. Yeah, my divisions do need RT. I can't really revise them particularly much at the moment because of my current army experience. Artillery would be great. It's really good at busting open fortified positions. Right, how's the air warfare going? Oh, look at that. My fighters being reduced. Down to 7. Yeah, you're going to have to go on the air superiority front as well. We've knocked down 122 for 175, which isn't terrible considering we're fielding biplanes. But we need to force the gap open. Luxembourg has called France as our ally into the German-Czechoslovakian War. German Reich declared war on Luxembourg. Oh dear. Luxembourg, you're in. Right, we've got enough to be able to start messing with some divisions now. So I'm going to start messing with the infantry. Ah! Oh god, it's all happening. Italy just joined the Axis and they were called into the war. I hope you've got enough, you really don't have enough forces to hold that. I'm going to need to start messing around Africa. Right, so our infantry, let's start editing. I would like to add support artillery. And I would like to add a field hospital. And the saving that's going to cost me 20 of my 21. It's also going to mean I need to start producing artillery in numbers. South Africa wants to send 19 divisions. Thank you, South Africa. You are a lifesaver. Okay, let's look at our production now. Artillery. Yeah, we need quite a lot. Artillery, go to the top. Yeah, we need everything. We just don't have it. Carrier naval bombs, actually, we don't need. We're actually going to get rid of you. I don't tend to like getting rid of something because it, like, ends the production chain, but you're not needed anywhere near as much. Right. It's all kicking off. It's all kicking off. It's all kicking off. Ah! Okay, South Africa, thank you very much for those. We're going to put them in a group here. 23. And you are going to be Merton Berwick Smith. Commando, out of supply, minus 50. Is he the guy who came up with the SAS? I don't know, but he's definitely in charge because I want to make it so easy to supply the guys because it's going to be difficult getting our supplies to here. Now, your idea is to cover this front line here. Your job is to box them in and push them out of this area. You also are to go to a new theatre. This theatre is going to be known as African Theatre. Right. Now, do we have... Yep, we have some forces over here. 17. I will go for... Ooh. Harold Alexander. Your job is to box Italy in here. For the moment, we're going to just box them in and contain them, and then we're going to go for an attack. For our first attack over here, we want to kind of cut them off from their ports. So... Did that work? There we go. Yeah, cut them off from those ports. Down here, the plan is going to be to probably want to cut them off from this port and this port. When I can do that, we should be good. So I'm going to select all of them. And I'm going to say, do that. Then I'm going to select half. So select half the current divisions. And your job is to do that. Oh, you should probably do it from the other side. They're coming from there. I don't want to come from there. Can I take you off this maneuver? Okay, let's try deleting this maneuver. Okay, so that's 12 units here. So let us select... I don't know how we're going to do this. It's going to be difficult. I would like to select all units doing this. So if I control-click, right-click to select units assigned to this order. So control-right-click. And then I can select the ones below. Okay, and I can tell you... Oh, that'll do. So the idea being we can punch in... it'll do. Whatever. Drag the arrow. Wait, I can drag the arrow? Not sure I can. Let's have a look. No, you can't. Okay, I have no idea what's going on now. You know what? We'll stick with one port at a time. Alt drag. Alt drag. Well, that makes a big difference. Okay, alt drag. I really wish the tooltip said that, but okay, so alt drag. All right, let us go back to offensive line. Right. Control right click. I did not know that. Thank you very much, chat. And then I can alt. Click and drag your mouse around to add new control points. Ah! 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 Oh. Okay. Ooh. I like it. Okay, can I bin this arrow? Yeah. Okay, so I've selected you, and I should be able to just control click. Okay, sweet. And then I'm going to select 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm going to assign you... Can I remove you from this by... No. Oh well. It's fine. Okay, the idea being that idea is just to be able to contain them for now, and then we can crush them later. I just don't want them expanding into my territory. I'm worried about this line here, though. I don't really have any forces to really help out at the moment. Right. Group together. Now, Italy's in the war, so we're actually going to have to get some in the Mediterranean. So, for now, create me a new fleet. 6 boats. The 26, you're going to be under Henry Harwood. I want you convoy raiding in the English Channel. Your job is just to be able to get whatever you can that goes in there. Actually, no, that's meant to be 6 boats. Henry Harwood. Yes. You're meant to be in the English Channel. Let me try that again. Select. Oh, I have to shift click to get rid of it. Right, you should be John Cunningham. And your job is take out enemy vessels in the Eastern Mediterranean, Central Mediterranean, and it's a big area, but I feel you can do it. This 6. It's a little bit counterintuitive, right? Because you have to shift click to get rid of it and right click to add. But for other things in the game, you can just toggle them by like clicking on and off. And then I want to grab the Mediterranean fleet. In charge of the Mediterranean fleet is going to be Admiral James Fawns Somerville. And your job is going to be a... Ooh, let's go search and destroy. And we'll see if we can catch the Italian Navy. Although this is a bit risky. I probably want forces all over the place, I'm completely honest. But the issue is... I'm trying to spread my forces as much as I can and quickly stomp out anything that could be threatening. How are we doing with the air warfare? The bombing is decreased. We've got 4 fighters over here. Oh, God. I want to select these. I would go to Ile-de-France directly. I'm going to dispose of this group. They're just not going to be built back up. Send them back to the air wing, and that way any new planes get put to the one in Western Germany, which needs them.
Welcome to the Empire. Stay sharp.
Beckendorf, 4 months. Thank you very much. So we managed to push out a little beachhead now. It's very expensive in terms of materials and lives, but it's working. Look at the fleet battles that have occurred. We haven't actually had any fleet battles that have occurred. Have we? Enemy's got air superiority here, but that was kind of expected. Yeah, nothing I can really do. France has got aircraft around here, and apparently over Italy as well. Southern France is getting bombed. Northern France is still getting bombed, but at least we've got aircraft taking names. Order my troops to push through Luxembourg. Currently they are. I have so much air XP. Yeah, because I sent all my fighters up, and while it resulted in quite a massacre, we have got a load of air XP. I'll probably be spending it next time we upgrade our fighters. Controlling, like, armies and stuff feels okay in this. Like, I really do like the design of this whole, you know, here's a front. Go push. Yeah, the Italians are pushing out. Concentrated Industry 3. Sweet. Very low supplies around here. And we've got enemy superiority. Yeah. Right, let's set our research. Ooh. Computing machine, research buff. Get my troops to cut the German front line off. Yeah. I'm tempted to do so. But I think they're a bit too strong right now. I've got like 8 units here, a load of units here, 5 units here. I think we need to get into them more before that can happen. Canada wants to send 14. Yes, thank you very much, Canada. Canada, you lifesaver. Technically, it'll be quicker just to move you to the port. And then from there, I can get you all. And on this coast. Oh, right. So, we attacked an Italian convoy of 2 ships, managed to kill them. We lost some 3 Czechoslovakian naval bombers, and the Reich also sent out the naval bombers, and they lost 3 of them. Okay. Logistics company, improved infantry equipment, which is going to be great because we're about to tell all of our people producing infantry equipment that, hi, I really like it if you could build me this newfangled type of weapons, which includes what appears to be an anti-tank mine and an MP40. But sure, you don't mind, do you? We're also going to get support weapons too. How's Czech doing? Not great. They've lost Prague. What's the national unity? 70%. Might be a little while before they give out. Like, Germany and, like, the Soviet Union haven't decided, like, to split Poland or anything yet. It's really weird. Ooh. What do I want to get? Way ahead of time there. Paratroopers might not be a bad idea. Let's go for paratroopers. Luxembourg want a non-aggression. Sure. You're part of the Allies, aren't you? Or are you not? Oh, wow. Any war tension 8%, currently 7%. Okay, sure. Yeah, non-aggression pact. I'm literally fighting in your country, but whatever. France has got a battle plan here. Oh, we're going to need more reinforcements down here to hold Italy at bay. The fall of Nanjing. Okay, Japan are pressing forwards. Roll Ordnance factories. Yes! Oh, that's so good. Okay, we now have 3 military factories. Insufficient resources. I would like you to give me stuff. Thank you. National focus. So we can go to the BSA company, which grants us infantry equipment production cost. Or, where is my Poland friend? Poland wall. Where is Poland Bulia? There was definitely a Poland thing that I wanted to do. Where is it? Oh, yes, it's over here. Cryptological bomb. Is at war with the German Reich. Poland is not in a faction with the German Reich. We can get 3 times bonus for decryption methods and computing technology. Yes, please. Crypto bomb. Yeah, Foxador, that's the one. Unread naval battle. The entire Royal Navy took down 3 corvettes. Sorry, convoy ships, not corvettes. Now, military factories. We have 2 spare. Oh, goody. We're going to need 1 more of that. And we're going to definitely need more artillery. How are we doing so far with the construction? Pretty good, actually. I'm going to build a few more construction factories. But then it's going to be like all military all the way. Or this is the long haul. Right. Naval. We finished on our subs. Okay, let's get a few more Destroyer Mark IIs. I'm actually going to split off some destroyers from the fleet to start guarding our convoys, just in case the German Reich gets any ideas. Right. Hi. Wrong one. Home fleet. Create new fleet. Destroyers. Right. Hello, destroyers. I would like to... Where do you start? Wow, there are a lot of you. Hi. Right. 30 destroyers. I want to send something with you that can help out. Probably a battle cruiser so that they can keep up. Yeah. You can have the Repulse. Select you, and I'm going to tell you to go back to port. And then similarly, I want to do the same again. Now, these are going to be focused on protecting our convoys. Germany hasn't shown any inclination of taking our convoys yet, but they will eventually. Battlecruiser Renown. There we go. 30 destroyers and a single battlecruiser. Yeah, we should probably send maybe some light cruisers or something as well. Oh, here we go. The Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact. Diplomats from Germany and Soviet Union conclude that observers are describing as a historic agreement between them today, signing of the Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact. Named after the German foreign minister and his Soviet counterpart, this is a non-aggression pact because neither side will ally itself nor aid an enemy of the other. Foreign diplomats warn this treaty effectively gives Germany a free hand to wage war in Europe without any fear of Soviet intervention. Russia's still sitting quiet, but that could spell the beginning of Russian intervention. We need more oil. No, this is steel. Wow, we're importing steel. Can Turkey join allies? We'll check. Hi, Turkey. Do you want to join the allies? With a war that might be drawn into, minus 100. That said, they are becoming democratic. Slowly. British theatre. Yeah. Our offensive isn't really working out. I'm going to prevent the current initiative. And I'm going to scrap the current orders. And we're just going to sit here for a little while. The Italians have pushed forwards into France a little bit. That's not good. Do non-aggression with Turkey. I could. The issue is I think it would cost me... No, it wouldn't cost me, actually. Let's do a non-aggression pact. Yep, do it. I can't afford to boost relations at the moment. Officers revolt in the Soviet Union. Parts of the Soviet High Command have risen up in revolt against the leadership of Joseph Stalin. It's unclear exactly what has caused this uprising, but it does not seem to be a particularly well-planned effort to seize power. The Soviet political situation may not be as they project. Wow, okay, that's unexpected. Russia declared war on the Soviet Union. They are going to get squished. But they have the oil. they're going to get squished, but that's interesting. If Soviet Union was actually in a war right now, this could go somewhere. As it is, it's just going to die a horrible, horrible death. Hi, Russia. Start Leaseland. Do I have anything spare? I mean, I could send you some basic military equipment. Do you want that? What have I got? I've got some tanks. No, I've got no tanks. Aircraft? No, not really. No, I haven't got convoys. Yeah, we'll send you some stuff. Right. I would like to send you some basic infantry equipment. I've got 1,000 of it sitting that I'm not going to use. Once, and I want to send you 1,000. And they've accepted. It takes a while for it to be shipped over. It's going to have to go into the Black Sea, so... France bans communism may be necessary. Yeah, communism's just gone now. How are we doing in terms of air support? That is not air. There we go. Yeah, we're fine. Also send the outdated Nimrods. Not a bad idea, actually. Hi, I'd like to modify the Leaseland. Hawk and Nimrod. Yeah, we're not using you anymore. Could also send the Blackburn Shark. How many were there to send? 42. I would like to send once, and I'd like to send 42. And I'll keep the Blackburn Shark. You can have them. Don't think it's really going to help particularly much, but I'd like Russia to become democratic and all that. If they become fascist, I will be so annoyed. I'll be so very, very annoyed. Soviet Union sent volunteers to Russia. Wait, what? Russia has volunteers from other nations. Soviet Union has volunteers in... What? 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 I'm not even sure what that's about. The Canadians are still arriving. It'll take a while for the ones on the other coast to get here. They're probably going to reinforce the Italian border, which is currently failing. Let's also mess with our divisions. I would like to add a logistics company. Save that. And it's also probably worthwhile messing with the tank brigade. And what was it? Maintenance company we want? Yeah. Yeah, World War II's really changed. This is the wackiest World War II I've actually ever had in this game so far. So we now got delay, mobile defense, plus 20 defense for infantry, and motorized and mechanized enables elastic defense. Do it. Yeah, the Italians are winning, although we are now winning in many places. Green is basically us improving. Oh god, Italy managed to push in here. Do it. This, we're completely outgunned. We're going to need reinforcements for that. Hopefully when you've beaten this, we can send reinforcements. We have... some torpedo bombs attacked our subs and failed. Them again. Maybe this is part of Stalin's plan. Quite possibly. Do you want to join my faction? In Civil War, non-aligned, basically like, no, they won't. Worth a try, worth a try. Hello. Okay. New war plan. We surround them. Cut them off. Are you ready? I know it's still preparing. But if we're gonna go, we've got to go soon. Push. Alright, what's this? Sunk 2 Italian convoy. This war plan looks wacky. Yeah, no, the idea being that we can basically cut these off. And if we can do that, then the French will advance forwards and we can entrap this force here. Low supplies. Yeah, this port is now not really supplying us anything. In fact, that's quite a big invasion force. I'm going to have to reroute the Canadians when they're here. Yeah. Please reroute. Come on. Come on. Aha! Enemy has superiority and I'm in fortified. Come on, 92. 95. 96. 97, 98. Oh. Okay. We'll see how this one goes, and then we might just stop the offensive. Yep. They're retreating. Yeah, I'm going to stop the offensive. The enemy's far too superior there. And we need to force them out of this port. That's too much. Can't give them that amount of supplies. How are we doing down here? We're getting somewhere, slowly. Yeah, 6 units over here pushing in on one guy. Boy, you. Yeah, got to take them away from their ports. Ooh, port strike. They tried to attack one of my destroyers in port. No, that's not allowed. And we managed to destroy 12 to 13 planes in addition to 2 convoy. That's good. I like to be on ticket the planes. That makes me very happy. 2 there, 2 there, 2 there. 10 there, 2 there. 2 there. Convoy's going down pretty quick. I know, things have been crazy right now. Does the chat want particular feedback? Stuff they want? Is there anything you want to know? Yeah, if you're new to Grand Strategy, I'd recommend Stellaris first. Oh, we lost our destroyer. Bye, Bear Hayward. You will be missed. Okay, I've got Canadians in now. Blah, 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 blah. Invade Mexico. Paratrooper Berlin. That'll be too far in. We need to parachute just beyond the front line. They'll otherwise run out of supplies. We'll use Air XP4. Ah, we'll see soon. I've got a lot of it built up that I've been saving. I would like you to be... General Cunningham. Your job is to make sure they do not get any further forwards and to take out that port. And I would like to grab... Ah, that changes everything. What is Spain leaning towards? That's a very good question. Let's find out. Right, we just got the cryptological bomb. I have to go back for that in a second. But they're fascism. But 14% democratic. We're leaning on them. What about Turkey? Ooh, 42. And cancel boosting popularity. They should be getting it naturally because we did the event against them. What about naval invasion at Hamburg? I can't do any naval invasions. I don't know the technology. It needs a couple of years until we get that. Okay. What we got over here? Number 2. National focus. Right, cryptological bomb. We can't get this one because the United States needs to be involved. Yeah, it needs to get rid of its undisturbed isolationism. Motorized army. Can now deploy motorized infantry divisions. Very tempting. Or general rearmament. I want general rearmament. Our Marines do I not? Yeah, but we don't have the technology to utilize them properly. Show me the Czech line. Czechoslovakia is getting owned, unfortunately. There's not much we can really do about it. I mean, would like someone give us military access? No. So yeah, we can't really do much. What about Romania? No. There's no way we can get troops up to them. Why is general rearmament a toaster? Because it means people move away from consumer goods. Consumer goods are represented by toasters. Right, I'll go back to a little bit slower speed. So far, I'm not really helping out much down here. I've been too busy trying to prevent Africa from going down. Reich declared war on Yugoslavia. Invite a faction. Can I do this? Ah, I can't because you're not aligned. You need to be aligned. We can invite Luxembourg, though. Huzzah! Luxembourg. Join us. In the meantime, we lost a destroyer. Military access Denmark. I don't think you can invade over lines of people who've got military access in. Otherwise, you'd be literally fighting the territory. Yugoslavia. I thought you were non-aligned and couldn't do so. Okay, yeah, Yugoslavia, join us. I guess it's an interesting opportunity. Right, how are we doing down here? Yeah, you're pretty much outclassed at the moment. Oh, we're crushing down here. They are collapsing. What about up here? We're vaguely in favor of it. That 8 infantry is going to be very annoying, though. Do it. Enact the plan. Ah, they've got tanks. Damn. Can we see New Russia? It's going to take a while for the Soviet Russia to actually get forces into position to attack them. So I won't really see any changes because it's such a large landmass for a little while. But when things happen, they'll start happening. Our manpower's getting a little bit low. Our wars have been merged because everyone's joined everyone now. They've extended too far and are getting their nose blunted because of it. Attack from so many angles. Our forces, yeah, they won't be able to pull forwards here. I'm going to destroy our battle plan. I'm going to go for the more generic push forwards. Check war losses for both sides. How do I do that? I know there is a way. I stumbled across it a little while ago, but I can't remember how to get to it. A couple more convoys down. Oh, hello. France invading Sardinia. join Japan against China. It's unlikely to happen. How's Japan doing? They're not doing as well as I'd expect. They really aren't. Weird. Click the war explosion. I know that you can see, like, dead, like, casualties somewhere, but... Ah, here we go. Right, so let's click on German-Czechoslovakian War. So currently Germany have lost 108k. Italy... Wow! Italy have lost 267k? How did they lose that many? How did they lose that many? We've lost 75. Czechoslovakia's lost 185. France has only lost 34. Wow. Good job, France. How have they lost so many? Anyone know why? Italy have got serious pain there. There's a lot of people... Like, we haven't invaded Italy's land, really. We've poked around in Africa. That's low pop. Maybe convoys? Possibly. Night to read. Because they're Italy. That seems to be a pretty good response so far. Because they're Italy. Because Italy's bad at this. They attacked the French Alps. Yeah, I guess they did push against a fortified line. Yeah, that makes sense. That is painful numbers there. Now, attacking Czechoslovakia and Yugoslavia at the same time is giving us a small advantage here. We're starting to win. Don't think that's going to last for long, though. How are we doing over here? Not perfect. Okay, so we've got an extra I was going to say Canadian. I was like, yeah, this is what I thought. Okay, I've got an extra Canadian here. I've got a couple more on the way. Convoys carrying troops? It could have been one of them. Yeah, could have nicked a few convoys carrying troops. It's unlikely, but it's possible. Do your battle plan. Come on, take him down. Yes! Cut off. And squish. And if you wouldn't mind, new offensive line. Two convoys. South France really needs some help. Yeah, the thing is I can't really do very much right now. I don't have the forces to keep up with this. I'm perfectly happy if Italy's going to steamroll through it and take horrific losses at the same time. Sure, feel free to do it. If Brazil falls, we'll check surrender. Probably. They're very close to surrendering already. Sport weapons too. Lovely. That makes us quite fearsome. What do we want now? Can improve our support battalions. We could go for medium armor. I kind of feel medium armor personally. Right, now you're done. I want you to put forces there and then push in like that. Trying to trap as many as we can up here. Alright, how are we doing down here, though? Iffy. But we've managed to get that. We just need to capture this port. If we can capture this port, we're good. Although they might try and capture this port. If they capture these ports, that undoes our plan. So that can't be allowed to happen. Oh, they sunk a sub. No! How's Russia doing the Civil War? Yeah, it looks like they've actually got the forces there and Russia's being completely and utterly owned. Sorry. I really wanted you to win, but there was no chance. So much air XP. Yeah, we're getting towards the cap now. I should probably spend some of it. So let's open up our production. It will be air. Right. Hurricane. Let's start modifying the Hurricanes. This is the Hurricane Mark 1. I can rename it and be like, this is the Hurricane something or other. I'm going to add reliability +1. I tend to do this because I liked having higher ability. I also want them weapons. We're going to get it just shy of 20. Max speed's dropped a little bit, agility's dropped, so let's buff the engines. So now we have a max speed, which is actually +5, and we've got an air attack of plus about 10%. We increase that a bit more. Reliability drop, get reliability up. Agility's dropped, get the engine up. So we've got plus 10 kilometers per hour, and we've also got plus 20% air attack. This is going to be expensive, but it's worth it. And then we're going to upgrade our Hurricane to a Hurricane Mark 1. Oh, I'd like to... Can I click to change? Yeah, there we go. I'm wondering why I didn't do that immediately. And we don't lose much production. We lose like a tiny bit. Okay, we're crushing down there. You can initiate your plan to move in and take that. They're definitely defending this port. They're like, yeah, we need this port. You know, they'd be right. But they made a mistake. I am human, and I can mess with you. Modify government. Right. Can I change part mobilization to total mobilization? Yes. Okay, consumer factories, 10%. Recruiter population, -3. That would actually destroy our ability right now. I can't do total mobilization. If I go total mobilization, I lose enough recruits that I won't have anyone. It has to be war economy. Alternatively, I could go for a extensive conscription. That takes us up to 5% instead of 2.5. Could probably stick it out for a little bit longer if I focus on war economy. How many spare naval fighters do you have? Not many. I don't think I desperately need to field them. Please stop exporting so many resources. If I do that, I lose a little bit of efficiency in my factories, and I also lose efficiency in research. I think it's fine for now. So I'm going to go for war economy. Oh, yes! Get the port. We just need to get this port now. And let's cut them off and trap them. And... enjoy. You're now trapped. Yeah, they're really holding on to that port, which is fine. Just don't expect it to last very long. Right, I'm going to encircle them. Take out the airport. Yeah, we're taking out this province, which will mean they're going to be cut off entirely from supply over here. Bam! That's it. You no longer have supplies over here. Unable to find valid path to target. Enjoy. Right, I'm ready to put strike. Oh, what did they do this time? They didn't manage to sink my destroyer. Right, how about up here? Yeah, we're doing fine. Got plenty of fighters. Over in Champagne. Oh! Because we fielded our old fighters, we replaced them with new fighters. So we've got a ridiculous amount of fighters over here. Whoopsie! Okay, where are you based? Champagne. Take me to them. Take me to your leader. Right, find. Oh. Did I click on you? Oh, okay. I'm gonna set the limit to like 200. Oh, wow. There are a lot of bombers around here. I did not think there were that many. But sure. We'll continue taking them down and replacing them from reserves. The reason I want to do that is because we are constantly being attacked over here, and they're trying to take out my ships, and that's just not acceptable. So we are going to add... Don't I have any reserves? What? Okay, let's get the interwar fighter. Done. General rearmament is complete. Come on. 75, 85, 90. Please intercept. South Africa wants to send 4 more. Thank you very much, South Africa. Ah, they got pulled. I sent them away and they got pulled by all the other forces that needed them. That's why they're not there anymore. So I've got Cryptological Bomb, which is great, and I've just finished the next one. General Rearmament. We can go for Navy Rearmament, or we can go for Air Rearmament, which adds air bases. Navy Rearmament gives us dockyards. Amphibious Warfare. Bonus for transport models and for marine technology. Ooh. Okay. Very tempting. I need motorized army, though. I really do need some motorized troops to be able to keep up. Yep, I think we've just won North Africa by the look of it. Yeah, so they're being nicely surrounded. You've been cut up into a number of nice bite-sized sections, which are kind of failing. And I believe this area is completely undefended, which makes me very happy. Okay, what's this? 2 more. Treaty of Caucasus. Soviet Union took... Yeah, Russia was annexed. And they seized my equipment. Sad face. Okay, how are we doing in the British theatre? Yeah, we can push this. Go. Paratroopers are done. 2 more convoy. Research. I'm not going to focus on any amphibious research at the moment because we'll be getting a bonus to that relatively soon when we start going down that route. We are probably in need of improved artillery. It only takes 80 days, but it means we need to roll out more equipment. Ugh. Yeah, we didn't want the equipment anyway, so it's fine. Just, I'd rather not have given it to the Russians. Czechoslovakia holding on there. They've not got long, though. I would like you to join over here and then join the battle plan. So have fun with that. France is sending reinforcements. Are we actually building any troops right now? Yeah, tank division. Let's also train some more infantry. Birmingham. And I'm going to train 4 units of 4. Right. This one can have a sub. Not getting many kills in here anyway. I could probably move them down to the Suez Canal sign. But we own the Suez Canal, so there's no one coming up through there. Yeah, I think we pull our subs out. They're not having a good time. And we'll just police this area. How's National Spain looking? Getting there. Turkey. Getting there. Number 2. Yep, you're nicely cut off from running out of supplies, just as I was hoping. Nope, hello, British there. You're not doing well. Let's stop you again. It's going to be very slow over there. Okay. So you're pushing into your last stage here. You're pushing up there. Yeah, this is going to be relatively quickly sorted. More convoys. Haven't really been injuring Germany so far. It's very interesting how history's played out, though. It really hasn't given Germany the nice start they would have normally got by now. Better watch that manpower. I know. It's going to hit 0 before I can do anything about it. I guess I could play like a little bit more careful, but what fun is that? Yeah. You're out of supplies. You're encircled. I'm just going to leave you for a little while to stew. Just wipe this bit out. And yeah, just attack everything. Have fun. Stop recruiting new infantry units. I could. I don't think it's the massive issue right now. We'll have our research done. What's it called? Political power soon enough. Or be. Like, a couple of months. Just don't launch any large offensives. Right, so we now got infantry weapons 2, which we need to start producing. Ah! That's going to be annoying. Also, motorized artillery. Motorized rocket artillery. Great for attacking fixed positions. Let's start researching that. Also, sadly, we now need to start producing infantry equipment 2. Yeah, we need 40,000 of it. Alright, what do we want to sink this time? A couple more from Italy. Computing machine. Excellent. What can we get now? Ooh, decryption. Yeah. We've got a 50% knock-on for that. So that would really help us. Right, I don't think you have an order anymore, this group over here. New front line against Iraq. Because I am going to go to war with Iraq eventually. At least in theory. Let's check. Actually, what is their... They have enough fascists. I think we can actually go to war with them. Right, murder. The time has come. Murder, their time has come. Oh, no, 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 no. Italy just took back the port. No. No, 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 no. They're getting supplies. Bad. Bad, Italy. Stop it. Couple more supplies. Look at that in a minute. I'm launching my own War on Terror in 1939. Yeah, I need the oil. Hey, it's a legitimate strategy. You know, sometimes you just need oil. Okay, Merton Berwick Smith. You're done over here, really. I will tell you to just set up your front line here, just help out. Because you'll have to come here for the port anyway. And we lost another destroyer. How's it going over here? Yeah, they've got fighters in the air and we've lost our fighters. We really need to produce more fighters. We're losing them so fast. Are you planning to invade Sicily anytime soon? I would need, again, amphibious landing. I don't have it. Canada will send another division. Thank you, Canada. It's very kind of you. I guess 2. 3. Ooh. Motorized army. Excellent. And I really do want to go for, like, amphibious warfare. But... where is Iraq? Secure Iraq. What? Oh, they need more than 20% support, and they only have 20. I can't get it. Damn. Well, that's fine. I've got other options. I'll go in rearmament to try and get amphibious warfare. Because being able to do amphibious invasions is going to be very helpful. Have I converted my civ factories? No, because mainly I'm getting them to produce more military factories right now. I haven't converted them because, frankly, I'm getting ready to pump out some more military factories. Whole wave of them. I'm in this for the long haul. Because we're probably going to have to fight the Soviet Union because they haven't got involved against the fascists. German Reich claims the Memel. Lithuania is given into the German ultimatum. Ah. Well, there goes a chunk of Lithuania. And yeah, you can join in with that. Mainly because you just might as well. Come on, give me an excuse, Iraq. Any excuse, I want your oil. And boom. Done. Right, you're now going to be in charge of this. Not that. This front line. Which means you can come home. And in fact, it's very tempting to send Yugoslavia to help out. Send you up there instead. And you. Similarly, yeah, I should probably get you over here to help out as well. Oh, people complain about the day-night cycle. Yeah, I can get rid of that. Game options. Day-night cycle. Where is it? I swear I've seen this. Anyone know where it is? It's here somewhere. Am I just missing it? I am very tired. I haven't had caffeine in a while. Bottom right map modes. Aha! There we go. Thank you. You want to see the war so far? Okay, so Italy's lost almost 650,000. I have lost 112. France has lost almost 100. Czechoslovakia's lost almost 300. Germany's lost 200. Yeah, I'm second biggest casualties on our side. And I've contributed 34% of war score. France is only 9%. Ugh. Czechoslovakia, pulling your weight there.
Welcome to the Empire.
Miss Cousinel, 10 months. Thank you very much. Okay. So how are we doing on this? Managed to kill 6 German convoy. And I believe you need to be added to the British theatre. Now you're coming over here. And I believe you're coming back as well. So yeah, you can get added to the British theatre. It's not only the British theatre. I'm going to rename you. You're more sort of EU mainland theatre. Decent garrison in Africa. Italy already demonstrated they will do naval invasions. Good point, actually. Very good point. Decryption frequency analysis. Awesome. That is actually an excellent point. To the point at which I'm going to mix you. And I deleted the theatre. Right. I'm going to disband the army. And I'm going to get individual groups to go guard ports. So let us boop. And then put you in that port. Then move you all along. And next port. Research slot. We managed to get that. Next, improved commuting machine. We're still kind of far away, so I'm not going to grab that just yet, although it's very tempting. Instead, I'm going to grab diametric radar. Just in case. Was there a cat butt involved? Hey, cat. Kitty? Kitty? How are you, kitty? We got pause, right? You want to say hello to the people watching the Second World War unfold? No? No? You're going away? Bye. Okay, kitty going away. Have I actually built any radio stations? No, we start off with them as UK. Hopefully we can help out against Italy. They have suffered horrific casualties. Now, one thing I did want to start producing. Improved artillery. Well, that answers that question. I want to start improving my artillery. So, yeah, great. We only need loads of that. Actually, not that much. Okay. I also wanted to do transport plane, so we can start dropping paratroops around. And also, we now have unlocked our motorized infantry. So if we check our divisions. Yeah. So let's add, what do we need to add to you? Logistics. Support artillery. Field hospital. Signal company. Need to act fast. I think that's about right. I'm trying to think if there's anything there we need to change. So speed is 12 kilometers per hour. They've got high HP, good soft attack, hard attack's okay, great defense, breakthrough is reasonable, and initiative is 5%. Yeah, I need to sort out my infantry equipment. I'm probably going to have to put upgrades on none and just, well, upgrades on low. But yeah, we're going to do that. Move artillery and replace it with first aid. We could do, but I kind of think the artillery is somewhat necessary. Add a tank battalion. No, it's very much like they're meant to be fast and quickly fill in gaps. I don't really want to chuck a tank battalion here just yet. When we attack tank battalions, we'll add mechanized units, which we don't have unlocked yet, instead of motorized. So we'll save that for the moment. My regular troops don't have recon, because I probably want to give them signal company. I'm going to pass at the moment, just because I don't want to spend too much stuff. Tank Brigade, I'm not going to edit them because I'm going to edit them soon enough. Paratroopers. Yes. Right, paratroopers. We want engineers to be able to get you better defended. We want signal company so you can act quickly. We want logistics so you have supplies. We want recon. And we're going to para-drop in some support artillery while we're at it so you can break through. And that'll cost us all of it. Right, I would like to train some paratroopers. And I'm going to train up 24. And you're going to be definitely trained up in Leeds, Yorkshire. Baneblade, that's like a super heavy tank. Right. What are we going to be doing here? That's a bit ahead of time. Working on that. Do we have mechanized? No, 2 far advanced for us. We could get Marines Mark II, Paratroopers Mark II. 2 advanced, 2 advanced. 2 advanced. Yeah, factory repair speed plus 50%. I like factory repair speed plus 50%. Sounds good. Now, I don't think we'll be streaming for crazy much longer today because I'm getting pretty tired and we're probably better off by just streaming again tonight rather than just going for a crazy amount now and just collapsing. My voice is also starting to die, at which point I just can't talk. So we're going to increase our conscription from limited to extensive. Now, this does have the problem of increasing the training time, but it has to happen. I'm down to like less than 9,000. Now we're up to 1 million. Secretos, you're only at 9k manpower left, EE. Just in time, I know. Oh, Ethiopia's resistance by occupation. Really? You didn't complain about the Italians being there. Doctrine. Yeah, we'll try and do some work on that when we can. How are we doing in the British theatre? Have you just arrived? Yeah. look forward to trying to push forwards here. So my plan is to push forwards like this. And try and cut them off from this area. And then swing behind them and murder. Push immediately. Alright, meanwhile, we're trying to sort our troops down here. Czechoslovakia's capitulated. Yep, that was going to happen. Sadly, I can't really blame them. And we'll send forces further along. Try and cover as many bases as we can. Actually got one down there we need to cover. I'm going to grab you. Grab you. Tel Aviv. And if you wouldn't mind, head over there. Oh, we got no one over here? What? This is madness. It doesn't have a naval base, so I think that's fine. Press F to pay respects to Czechoslovakia. Yeah. Unfortunately, it means anyone on that front is now going to be heading to our front. So, if we want to push through, now's the time. And unfortunately, it's not the time because we'll lose. We managed to push our way a little bit forwards, but I'm not going anywhere fast. Right, I'm going to switch tactics. I'm going to go from close air support to bombing cities. I'm going to go strategic bombing now. Fighters, that's fine. Close air support. Yeah, don't bomb because you're crap at it. Romania rejects Soviet demands. Ooh. Today, Moscow issued an ultimatum to the Romanian government, calling for the immediate transfer of a province. They reject all Soviet territorial demands, and the Romanian army is given orders for a complete mobilization. Hello. Well, do you want to join my faction? No? Well, then you're on your own, mate. If you're going to be like that, you're going to be like that. There we go. It might have been a good idea to turn the Maginot Line. Yeah, it might have been, but we wouldn't have got very far. I was hoping that the distraction of Czechoslovakia might have been able to push us forwards. We can also fall back if we want. Yay! Go us! Right, now I actually have a load of close air support, which isn't doing very much right now. I'm going to get them to fly down to the Alpine region. And we should now get bonuses to our attacks. Yeah, enemy air superiority. Still trying to push for a fortified area, which is really tough, but I can hope. I can hope. Yeah. It's not going well. Tells me it's going well. It lies. You tried to sink and destroy. You failed. Free dockyards. Ooh. What did we finish? We finished all of our subs and our battleships. Oh, we have a battleship! Yay! Okay, let's start building... Let's build another few battleships. We haven't got a good carrier tech yet, so I'll build another 2. And I want to change the location you're building at. Cleaning more British Spitfires. I need to unlock them, and I'm hoping that we can get a certain tech that will be able to... Well, idea that will be able to push us past Spitfires very early on. Okay. There we go. Mobile defense, Crusader tank. Right, we now get dispensed, dispersed support or integrated support. Dispersed support basically gives you buffs to dedicated, like artillery units. Integrated is what I'm going to prefer for this, so we're going to go integrated. That's going to be, like, every one of my support battalions is going to be much better. And we also could go production cap efficiency. What about Spitfire? Just a bit ahead of time. I'm going to try and go straight to the Spiteful if I can. For now, I'm going to grab the buff efficiency there. I assume you're to blame for this Romania business. Those biplanes gave the Russians confidence. Oh dear. Yeah. It's all my fault. 11 convoys down. Ooh. Germany must be hurting. Okay, new plan. Gonna try and push him from the north. Not as good a plan, but hopefully it'll do something. Doesn't favor it though. Considers it risky. Plan's going up in value. Oop, no. Well, I won't risk it at the moment. I want to get into a better position. Hi, United States. How you doing? Do you want to join me? No. Improve relations. Could improve the relations with them. Get them to join. But I kind of want to do it myself. Hey, Spain. Come on. If you turn against us, we're going to be a bad place. Amphibious warfare. Alternatives. Secure Iraq. They're still not supporting it enough. Ah! Come on, support fascism so I can attack you. It's a legitimate strategy. Yeah, the Italians are just constantly pushing against our line, which is costing them a lot of troops. Right, when we're done with that, it's military time. How was the air war over France? Fine. The Germans have relocated their forces to be able to kill Yugoslavia. It suits me. Okay, I want to select you and get you to land in Alexandria. Just be able to buff the defenses there a little bit. Generate some more tension. And I can fabricate against you. Motorized rocket artillery. Excellent. That's going to be very useful for punching through enemy defenses. Paratroops level 2. Maybe it's garrison order? Where? People's Republic of China giving up. Ooh. Where do you want me to use the garrison order? Like, I want to be at the front lines, so... Send forces from Africa. Yeah, I guess we'll actually have to. It'll help Yugoslavia out a fair amount. And the forces here are... Yeah, we're going to do that. We'll do it very quickly. Alright. I would like you to get your asses over here. I can't see any division count over here because I don't know if recon and intel, and they've got like better, what's it called, encryption. Did they take out a destroyer? Yeah, they did. People keep suggesting doing naval invasions. I can't. I don't have the technology. I will eventually. Yeah, you're not getting reinforcements. Bye. Fighters. Fighters. I guess I could take the fighters away from the Northern England area. And go to here, and you know, if you get this job, you are in dead, like, area. This is like, yeah, you're going to die. I'm sorry, everyone who comes here dies. Right, Canada. Do you want to send me someone? Yeah, you did. You wouldn't mind? Oh, wrong one. Ah, I have to go and I have to move them to the province again. And then I have to go over here, and then I have to very carefully... There we go. I believe South Africa is someone for me as well. Okay, you're probably best just sending them up to France as well. Nine. Okay. Oh, garrisoning all the ports. Oh, yeah, okay. I wanted to do it manually because I didn't want to spread out, but I guess they would automatically do that. Okay. I'm not here to try and, like, do anything drastic, just to slow down their advance. Except you look like you might get cut off. This port is, like, the last stand. Like, if we get close to losing this port, I'm going to pull out. Right, diametric radar. Computing machine. We're still ahead of time, but we've got a 50% buff to it, so it's probably worth it. Yeah, Hitler got assassinated. It was interesting. Soviet Union still hasn't done anything particularly aggressive. It's declared war on Romania. Took out Russia that tried to secede from them. But other than that... Okay, we're launching our attack over here. Which hasn't gone well. They keep destroying destroyer over here, and I'm like, I have no idea where this destroyer is. Modify government, I can do that. Right, we're going to talk about this to begin with. We managed to do amphibious warfare, which is brilliant. We can get research bonuses to naval doctrines. We can get research bonuses to destroyer models. We could go for air armament, which brings us down eventually to jet aircraft. America will still not help us out there. Please tell me that I can't attack Iraq still. God damn it, Iraq. That gives us more people. I could declare war on Belgium and the Netherlands. I'm just saying. America won't help you because I need radar. Do we not have that already? Oh, we do not. Well, that's easy. Then we go air defense. Are my destroyers being built in random provinces? I don't believe so. I could just double check. Yeah, you were right. They've been built in random provinces and just been taken out. Whoopsie. Netherlands, yes. Send me a volunteer. Right, modify government. Ooh. No, I don't fancy one of you, really. No, I don't really fancy one of you. What about military high command? Amphibious assaults. Makes them faster. What about material designer? Artillery research time, small arms research time, motorization research time. What about industrial concerns? Industrial research time, electronics research time, aircraft designer, supermarine, bonuses to fighters and carrier aircraft. Yeah, I like that. Tank designer, ship designer. Atlantic Fleet is much more about carrier armor, capital ship. Pacific Fleet is much more about carrier capacity, escorts, and then there's coastal, which is like cheap but less good. Experience gain more, air accident chance down. Night operation penalty minus 20. Civilian attack plus 10. I like that. So to boost my gun production. That is a good point. There is someone who gives a small arm bonus. Where is it? Small arms research time. That's not small arm bonus for production, though. Nope, don't think there's anyone applicable. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go for Supermarine Spitfire. I'd like to be able to buff my aircraft. And since I'm getting enough in right now, I'm going to try and boost... Oh, the drift is so small over there. Right, what about you? Drift is relatively small as well. Poland. Yeah, I'm going to start switching you to democracy. Enjoy. Bye, Nightcat! And yeah, oh, we just got amphibious landing, which means I want to research that soon. And also means that I have to start producing Marines. So, Marines. I would definitely like you to add logistics, maintenance. Oh, maybe not maintenance. Maybe engineers. That was meant to be a signal company. Artillery. Recon. There we go. That gives them a soft attack of less than 100, hard attack of 10. Good defense, reasonable breakthrough, initiative 5, entrenchment 5, suppression 5, HP just over 100. And we could include something with them, like mobile or armor or something. We'll stick with it for now. Safe as you are. Paratroopers. Oh, I didn't mean to add a unit. Whoops. I would like to start training Marines. Marines! Build up to 6. Actually, only build 4. And then build 2 more. Increase the amount you build it. In fact, we can probably build faster in parallel. There we go. And your location for the Marines is going to be Wales. Now, the idea is we're going to be able to transport a load of paratroopers, dump them around Frankfurt, which will force the Germans to be attacked on 2 fronts, and they'll probably collapse. And then we can always do a naval invasion up here. That issue is they're going to be awfully close, awfully far apart to be able to support each other. The other alternative is we can do a naval invasion on Italy. Yeah, Marines get a massive bonus when attacking from a naval invasion. They get like a bonus of 175, I think it is. Well, it might be 150. Thank you. No one's just sent me some more troops. And they've landed them in London and just sitting there like, I don't know what to do now. Thank you. I'm building more factories. Like, that's right my priority right now. Being done. It's getting awfully dangerous over here. Got tanks at least. Send the tanks over. Marines are also great for river crossing. Yeah, that's true. And get the Marines over to you. Construction 3. Awesome. Now, since the Marines have been allocated to you, I need to allocate them to the front and also to the attack. Oops, wrong one. And then did I hit the wrong button? Control right click to... Oh, control left click. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Right, research. We just finished that. That's too far away. Get more resources. Don't think that's a massive issue right now. What about air support? Spitfire. Close. Cromwell. Not close. Yes. Boosting our support units, because that is very much important to us. Seriously, oil. I want it. Was it his whole motive for this war that they were pissed off that World War I they didn't really get given anything? At some point I will have to start like actually putting troops in Britain. Yeah. Yeah, these are going to be the ones going for Britain probably. Yeah, Italy did get a little bit of land, but it didn't get as much as it wanted. Doctrines or decryption. Yeah, we should probably do a few more doctrines, especially outside of the land warfare stuff. We've already done decryption, and we're waiting for the next level of computing to be done to get the next level of decryption. Mountaineers for Italian front. That would require me to research them and then produce them specially for it. I'm going to leave that to the French. They have it unlocked at the start. How viable an invasion through Denmark? Unlikely, because Denmark aren't in the war. Paratroops level 2. Let's get amphibious invasion. Which, despite being a little bit ahead of time, is not too far. And we get a massive decrease on it. Mwahaha. Hey, kitty. Oh, you're being adorable, are you? Yeah. Come on, you want to align. You know you want to get in here. Right, air defense, advanced machine tools. And that allows us to get radar. Although, we should double check. God damn it, still 20% fascist. Right. Got machine tools. Still working on that. Atomic research. We all know we're going to do it. It's 0.16 years away. We're going to wait a little while before triggering it, though, since it is a little bit more expensive at the moment. And won't pay off for a little bit. Interception defense. Yeah, we should probably start doing that. Naval doctrine. I'm going to grab submarine operations. Buff our subs. Sage a coup in Turkey? It could, but over time they might just come around to our cause. Romania. Aha! Now, calling Romania in will actually have a problem. We'll be called into war against Soviet Russia. Mongolia. Tanu Tuva. Yeah, I'm not going to invite Romania. I don't want to be fighting the Soviets. Everyone in the chat like, no, don't. Yep, don't worry. I'm with you on that. Okay, let's just try a general offensive line now. Election. Wartime exception. Elections will be held as usual. We gain national unity, or we take care of such matters when this war is through. We gain 20 political power, we gain national unity -5, and changing popularity of communism and fascism goes up. We're just going to hold the election as usual. Gain some base unity. Sure, why not? We've got 3 military factories. Huzzah! It is a miracle. Okay, how are we doing? We need more fighters. Guns are going okay. Equipment. Yeah, we do need to buff equipment. Tanks. I'm going to be changing this up soon, so I'm not going to bother about that. Motorized, since we're going to start producing motorized very soon as well. But I also need to produce slightly more transport aircraft. So much oil. Let me invade you! I need your oil. Can't invade you. More infantry guns. We're producing them pretty fast. We'll catch up with them, don't worry. It's just because we did bulk order. Because we got rid of all our old guns. Hungary declare war on Romania. Hungary, join the Axis. And it called Hungary in. At which point... Well, you know, thank you for all you've done so far, but if you don't mind, we're gonna leave. So, Yugoslavia. There's no way this ends well now. Improved computing machine. Side channel attack. 36 days. And then get out of there. Get over here. Okay, you're actually pulling back. Taking a very long time for some of you. Yeah, there we go. They're moving. Slowly does it. Romania's asked to join the faction. We can ignore it. I didn't see it. They got lost in the letter. Like the mail got lost. As for where we'd land if we chose to land in Italy, I'd prefer to land somewhere like here. And that way I could encircle these guys and then crush them, which would destroy most of their army. Non-aggression pact. Sure. Yeah, majority of my force is still retreating. Oh, this statement might actually have to go back to an export-focused economy. So many resources going now. If only I could, like, get some for myself. Come on. Well, apparently you don't seem to be able to do that, so I'm going to give you a fallback line. Your order being fallback to that line. Free military factories! Huzzah! Yeah. A little bit more on the guns. Not much more, because we'll overshoot horrifically. Ooh, was that actually something we need to produce? Ah, yes, the medium tank. I actually want to get rid of our light tanks and replace them with medium tanks. Yep. I'm going to get rid of them completely. Because I want to change our tank brigades to be medium tanks. Right, what else do we need? We need logistics, engineers, support artillery. We'll go support anti-air as well. Save. That means we need to build support anti-air. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Remove. Sure. That's going to cost me, but whatever. Right. Let's also build some motorized divisions. I know I'm missing a lot of guns, but I'm not missing the guns. A lot of the guns are being used to upgrade existing troops who already have guns. They don't know if they are guns Mark II. So they're fine. And it'll take a while to crank up the speed on our production, which would be pointless. Because we then overshoot and we just be like, now we have loads of spare guns. I might as well just get them up to a level. Like, we're crushing the numbers. We're slowly getting there. They do have guns. It's just they don't have the guns Mark II. I gave him a new factory anyway, just to buff it a little bit. I did give him one more factory, didn't I? I didn't mean to give him one more. Yeah, I did give him one more. Oh, the total's actually gone up. Yeah, we're just getting more efficient. Yeah, when we get to the efficiency cap, we'll be doing pretty well. Landing craft. Sweet. Ooh, choices. Yeah, I think it's time to grab Marines. Come on, we need to get back to there. Come on. Seriously, can you... Why are you doing that? Go this way, for God's sake! Literally, trying to pull this unit out is like pulling teeth. Side channel attack. You're way too far ahead. Yeah, atomic research, let's do it. Take a year. But also give us a little bit of a research boost. Not, I'm sure it's worth it for a year spent, but... Are you retreating yet? Come on. Oh god. No! Do not do that, you absolute ninny. I'm gonna walk through their front line. No, you're not. You're gonna get murdered. Frankly, you deserve to. I'll show a peek at losses in a minute. We beat Hungary? We beat Hungary! Well, apparently Yugoslavia beat Hungary. So, Yugoslavia, some of my help, and managed to beat Hungary. Okay, I'm just going to leave it at what it is, which is Yugoslavia is going to force... sorry, Romania is going to force them to see the light. Okay, that's good for me. Yugoslavia took 2 states, and they've been forced to see the light of democracy. I cannot invite them to a faction, which is a shame. Right, get there, and then we're going to pull you out. Radar. Albania has called France as an ally to the German... Wow! Italy declares war on Albania. Well, that's interesting. They've joined the Allies. Zog defiant. Diplomats from Italy have delivered an ultimatum to Albania demanding the latter's annexation to Greater Italy. A brave act of national leadership, the King Zog has refused to yield. Okay, Right, come on, troops. No, you don't dare, you little pimpsqueak. Literally, stop moving. Right, there we go. Alright, can't do that. What can we do? Can't secure Iraq. I'll start on home defense. Actually, where's someone that gives us jet aircraft? Over here. I'm going to start on rearmament. Research slots available. Yeah, we're going to go down to soft attack plus 25%, organization plus 10. Invite Albania. And Albania, like, in now, I think. Aren't they? Invite faction. No, they're already in the faction, yeah. And I'm going to change my 3 trade export to just export focus. I could go limited. But it does... Oh, it has a knock-on effect on us. I think we're probably okay with just an export focus. If we check our resources, give it a second to tick over. Can reduce that by 1. Can reduce that to 0. We can reduce that to 0 as well. Signal Company 2. Let's get Logistics Company 2. 10 more ships managed to get sunk over there. I'm doing pretty well. I should help Yugoslavia a bit longer then. I mean, I could, but the decision's already made, and honestly, they're getting pretty steamrolled. And frankly, my troops would rather be home, or, you know, standing there, which they're doing right now. Oh, don't you dare, you cheeky little... For God's sake, what are you doing? They literally tried to run home again. We've got an ace pilot. Few take as many risks as the bright pilots of the British Air Force. Zachary Madden, a skilled pilot known under the call sign the King, has distinguished himself, is not only returning alive, but piloting its Hurricane Mach 1 with immense skill. Okay, who's in a mission over the Central Mediterranean? That's normally just death land. That airspace is just where you die. Marines. Right, stay there. Now get in a ship. Thank you. They attacked and we managed to repel them. 12 convoys. Hello. Making us still a little bit away. Advanced landing craft is like 4 years away, but because we've got a 50% discount, it's almost tempting. Naval doctrine is being worked on. Air doctrine is not. I'm gonna go home defense. Crack that out. Bye, pawnbroker. The casualties. Yeah, let's check the casualties. Soviet-Romanian War. What? What? That's insane. Soviet Union lost over 10 times as many people. China has lost... Wow. Those numbers are staggering. And in our war, I've lost 200,000. But I have most of the war score. Germany's lost 404. Italy's lost 1 million. Czechoslovakia's lost 400,000. Yugoslavia's lost 340,000. Italy is... Seriously, Italy, like, you are the second biggest loser currently after China. China's lost 1.2 million, and you've lost almost 1 mil. That is insane for Italy. No, what are you doing? You just want food, don't you? It is that time for you. Horror 4, German loss is not found. I like. But yeah, no, I'm very surprised about that. Italy has less divisions than us. So we can take heed in that. Can't really push through at the moment, sadly. Oh, hello. Large ships on low strength. What happened here? Ah. Their 300 strong Air Force must have really taken a toll on us. Yeah. I have to pull back to heal. What was injured? Ooh. The HMS Barham, Queen Elizabeth class battleship, is nearly sunk. Another 11 down. Oh, I'm at the cap for airfoot experience. Good point. Yeah, let's edit that. That said, we're going to be doing Spitfires very soon, but might as well spend it. What do I want to mess with? Probably the Sea Gladiator. Right, so we have reliability, same as normal. Air attack plus 30%. Sorry, 15%, I think that is. Max speed plus 9. Yeah, we'll save that. Can we get that again? Thank you. Yeah, there we go. And we're going to upgrade as many as we can. We still need more and more weapons, so I'm actually going to switch over to having as many factories as possible now. Almost done our constructions again. Gonna upgrade our radar stations just in case they get the idea to attack us. I wouldn't want them doing that. That would be bad. More military factories. And this time we're going to start building them overseas. You know, we can. Might as well use the area. Still can't really push forward at any of these locations. I managed to take some initial early wins off of the Germans here, but that was at quite some expense. I know why you're coming back. You've got this damn order I gave you. Whoopsie. Please fall back. No! Don't do... I'm then disbanding your army. That way you can't leave. Right, flee, flee. Ooh, ooh. Naval combat in the English Channel. Ah, it's just some convoy. Kitty. Seven ships down. Kitty, can we not do that? I know you want food, you'll have it soon. Oh, hell. Why have you moved again? No. No, 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 no. No. Stop it. It's getting tiring. I'm watching you. I will watch you all the way to the end. Is that a bug? Might be a bug. Hi. You're allied, but I can't enter your territory. Why? Oh, retreating. Come on. We can't retreat here. I can't go from Albania. It won't let me enter the province. Oh, now it will. What is the hell is going on? I need naval superiority in the tile to go through it. They aren't blocking it. And they're constantly trying to go this way. I have no idea why. Look at them. They're constantly delivering that order. That's what's breaking them. Yeah, you've moved to a different province. Yeah, they're moving to a different province. I'm so confused right now. Hi, can I get, like, military access? Ah, you won't give it to me. Okay. I'm not using all my convoys. I've got 572 left. Bye, Sapphire Ebony. Right, I'll try getting naval superiority. There we go. I have naval superiority. Right, it'll take them one more day to get there. Now, they're not mine. They're South African and... Oh, actually, these are mine. The last 4 units. Yep. They're getting pushed into the next province. I don't know. Bug. Weird, weird bug, but a bug nonetheless. In which case, if they're going to die, they might as well give me their equipment back. So you... I'd like to disband you. Because I'll get your equipment. Thank you. You, on the other hand, don't actually belong to me. You belong to South Africa. So I would like you on the border. Just help out until you die. Nope, they're still walking into the water, but not... Wait, where are they? Where do they even go? Oh, they're there. All walking against this one guy. I don't know. Right, we've got sub-operations. Do the same again. Kitty, can we not eat the lamp? Thank you. Fortunately, we've kind of failed in our Adriatic attempts. They're just going for it, though. They're like, yeah! Sod off. Just die. Just get out of my war. You cannot be trusted. Right, let's halve. Down to 4. You can join in that battle plan. This 8, on the other hand, join up my forces over there. Many of us probably do think I'm crazy. Perks of the job. I never actually assigned you to do a escort mission, so let's just quickly set you up here. Okay, Kitty, you're gonna need to come down now. You've been very bad. Right, convoy escort. And Soviet Union took Romania. It's to be expected, really. Where's our next escort fleet? Over here. Okay, Kitty. That's it. Right, and let's put you... there. Might be a bit too far away, actually. Let's just go African coast. For now. Right. When Romania joins Comintern, you have to fight them. Romanian People's Republic. Yep. Well, I didn't really fancy fighting them right now. Already have enough enemies. I'd rather they fought Russia rather than me. Germany rather than me. Now, unfortunately, once they finish this, all of these forces are going to be coming over here, so that's going to be fun. Free military factories. Excellent. More supplies. More motorized. More tanks. Yeah, all of that, effectively. We could decrease a little bit on the artillery. The Hurricane Mark 1, excellent. We'll decrease that a little bit as well. But I do want to be making more. Because I need to be able to push them up into the air. Free dockyards, okay. We are popular today. I would like to build... Build me some light cruisers. Why not? Go for it. Poland's looking nervous at the Soviet Union. Yeah, Poland's probably a little bit wary right now. We are boosting the popularity of Democratic, though. I'm gonna improve relations. They're almost join our faction. Okay, it's that time of the year again. The time to try and push back the Italians through sheer force. Okay, I've got some paras. We got some marines. Improved artillery upgrade. Yeah, I'm going to call Poland in. Poland's going to attack Germany. They'll never see it coming. If we can, like, meet up around Berlin and then crush them downwards into Italy, that'd be grand. I'm going to stop the assault now. No, 6 German convoy down. Okay. How are we doing? For Paris there. What's our production look like? Doing well. Equipment's being supplied. Yeah? I would say we're getting in business. Can't justify war against them. Sad face. Fighter command. Excellent. That's exactly what I wanted. Fighter production cost -10. Yeah. Okay, cool. That means that we can get bonus research on the Spitfire, and then the one afterwards, the Spiteful, because you get 2 bonus researches, which is going to be incredibly useful for us. I've got to say, I'm impressed by this counterattack you've done. Not bad. Not bad at all. You've cut off a couple of units here. Threaten to cut off these units. You should really close that circle, though. Right. Spitfire. Italy's trying really hard. It's not going to get anywhere, but props for it. Yeah, I'm surprised. They're doing really well. I'm not going to get involved. Obviously, I'm only hindering them. Oh, it looks like Italy had diverted some of its forces up here to try and push out, so our counterattack's actually doing pretty well. Oh, hello. We made land! We've made progress! Come on. We're in. Right. This is a new design. Push in. We take these. Do it. Also, modify the government. We can modify the government. Excellent. What are we going to modify it with? I don't know. My army isn't 100% infantry. It's just doesn't much. Like, we've got a few tanks here. Mechanized. Tank units. Cavalry. Let's go for... Ooh, the choices. Ugh, I don't really want any of those greatly. Division attack plus 10%. Sure, let's do it. More oil. Yeah, punch through, punch through. So you declared war on Poland. Well, bye-bye, Poland. Submarine Spitfire. Spiteful. Way ahead of time. But we'll do it because it will give us a massive advantage. And I've got... Right, what do we need? We need close air support. Naval bomber. Tactical bomber. Is there a tactical bomber here? Yes. Okay. Pat still good, so Germany will get land. True. Hopefully then they'll continue fighting. Let's go historical. Yugoslavia! Wow! I'm impressed. Right, so let's just quickly change your orders around. Your front line should be here. And your offensive push should be this. Yeah, they're maneuvering to try and avoid this. Come on, that's a tank division they might get rid of. Oh, it's pushing, it's working, come on. Oh, close. Yes! Moved artillery. Yeah, we'll do it. It's ahead of time. No, we won't do it. It's ahead of time. Rocket artillery is useful. Yeah, we'll grab that when as much artillery as possible being dragged. Come on. We got this. Yeah? They're properly pulling back now. My suspicion is that million, like, casualties is really worn for them. Close the pocket. Close the pocket. Keep pushing. Close that pocket. Come on. Jet aircraft. Can't do it just yet. Jet aircraft are way away from us. We'll grab... Yes! Tizard mission. The United States get the Tizard mission effect. Event. Come on, force them back. Force them back. Ooh. They're trying to get air superiority in the Alps. Not happening, mate. Who we got stationed here? Fighters. Direct them to the Alps. Ours now. We outnumber you. Right, that's ours. Come on, close the gap. I've got to say, it hands down, MVP is Yugoslavia here. Assassination of Leon Trotsky. Oh. And our fighter race died. Hey! Hi there! South Africans are just running headlong towards us. Done. We've closed the gap. We managed to cut off a good deal of their army. Now, new plan. Front line there. Speed. Push here. Grab all of this and roam. This is all about speed now. Okay, what we got over here? Killed 6. Got some spare factories. I don't really know what to do now. Guess we'll build some more carrier planes. More tanks is tempting. What could we produce? Motorized rocket artillery. We'll probably be using that at some point soon. My idea is to start putting that in the mechanized. Let's actually do that right now. So the idea being that motorized divisions can also have motorized artillery with them. Give them a bit more firepower. And you see that we have increase in defense, breakthrough, soft attack, hard attack, and HP. Save that. Well, I built interwar bombers, mainly because we need to replace a few we've lost. We don't have anything much better. Right. Trying to think of anything we need to build. We're actually just limited right now by, mostly by the fact we're not building enough. We can build more. Yes, I will be building a lot more tanks as well. Breakthrough plus 10% enables tactic blitz. Yeah. Come on, push forwards. Undersea blockade. Let's pick something different. Industry. A little bit ahead of time still. Anything that's not ahead of time, really. Yeah, upgrading our field hospital. Fine. Seems like a good idea. Check on the surrounded Italians. Their maximum attrition is 7%, 45%, 45%. They're trying to push out of there now. But yeah, the French are wanting reinforcements. They're going to be boxed in. 51% attrition. Build planes in reserve. That's fine. I want to keep up a nice reserve of them. 3 military factories. Oh god, we need so many tanks. Sure. Let's build more tanks. Not you. Actually, yes, you. And I'm going to create a variant. Because I can. Main gun. Armor. Gonna buff the reliability. Yeah. That seems pretty awesome. Do it. I'm going to push you up, see next to your other buddy tank. Try and spam out those tanks as fast as possible because I do need more armor. I've got a bit too much infantry. I've got units over here that are currently building up for very specific plans. I don't want to send them anywhere just yet, just in case someone decides to do a naval invasion against me particularly. For now, though, we're going to leave it as it is. I don't want to mess around with it too much. I need more oil. Estonia has capitulated.
Welcome to the Empire. Stay shiny.
Celine Clinge, welcome to the Empire. Thank you very much for joining. Stay shiny. All that jazz. Right, how are we doing? Managed to push into Italy now. Looks like we might actually make Rome. I'm suspecting we technically have superiority here. Yeah, they're starting to put up a hasty defense now. Oh. Chamberlain passes away. Prime Minister Neville Chamberlain has fallen ill recently, despite previously generally having been healthy through his age. After being diagnosed with bowel cancer, increased pain and lost sleep has led to him resigning from his post. Chamberlain still enjoys strong popular support and steps down in a last resort, realizing he will not live to return to work. Winston Churchill is who the Empire needs. Flying Brig, 9 thank you very much. Lord Halifax is Chamberlain's first choice. So you get to choose between Lord Halifax and Winston Churchill. How's the learning curve for this game? It takes a little while to get used to. That said, I haven't played Hearts of Iron before. Until Hearts of Iron 4. So let's do a poll in chat. Pav, you know how to do a poll, don't you? Let's crack one out. Churchill or Halifax? I assume I know what the result's going to be. Yeah, I am overextending my lines. I am overextending my lines, and I think it's going to pay off. But it's risky. That said, if we do end up getting broken off, we do actually have a port here to fall back to. See, there is a cunning plan. So, right, let's close up the poll and see what people go for. I think I know the result. Churchill, 64%. Winston Churchill is who the Empire needs. Oh, yes.
Welcome to the Empire.
The Prime Minister, too. Welcome to the Empire. Thank you for subscribing. I'm assuming that means you are Churchill. Welcome, Churchill. I really wish I had more troops to commit to this push. But, I guess like these? The South Africans up here? Let's send them in. Yeah, we managed to cut off quite a lot of enemy troops up here. I'm disappointed, by the way, that France is taking all this damn territory. This is so mine. In fact, I'm gonna lodge a formal complaint. They are being pretty horrendously beaten right now. We're again maxed out on air power. Not that it matters, because I will... There's no point in me upgrading the Hurricane. Literally, there's no point. Like, what else could I upgrade? Yeah, we could upgrade the Sea Gladiator, I guess. But I don't actually want to replace them, because I won't have to build more to replace them. Be wasted. I guess I'm going to sit with it capped out. About the Spitfire, we're actually going to build the Spitfire. Because it means replacing lots that we currently have. Oh! Wow! That was nasty! So the Mediterranean fleet were caught in the Battle of Malta by 117 Italian ships, mostly submarines from what I can tell. Nearly all of the submarines. Few destroyers. They wrecked 3 battleships, 25 destroyers, 3 heavy cruisers, 3 light cruisers, and 1 of our aircraft. What? How did they do that? That's insane. How do they have so many subs? Well, I hope our troops can get there. This is a little bit iffy for landing now. I believe this area is contested. Yeah, these guys are going to be at the war for quite a while. In fact, I'm going to remove your standing orders. Oh yeah, just do what you're doing. Right, that's fine. I thought I had destroyer escorts. In fact, I did. I had 25 of them. They all died. Italy's trying to punch through, but no. And here we go. Extra forces in the vicinity. Which means I'm unfortunately going to say you did a great job, Howard Alexander, but replacing you with Field Marshal... Ooh. Allenbrook. Because he can handle this number, you can't. And the plan is just to push the offensive line all the way down to here. Right, do it. Push them. France pursues nuclear technology. Following initial tests, the politicians of France have decided to direct French research towards development of nuclear technology. The technology is still highly experimental, and the great uncertainty whether it has any practical applications at all. Who knows where this might lead the war effort? Okay. Tazard mission. United States gets the Tazard mission effect. Right. Ooh, choices, choices, choices. I'm thinking... Yeah, I will ask France control once we've... they wouldn't go for it already. I'm going to ask once we've actually knocked down Italy a fair bit more. They won't go for it at the moment. Well, let's shoot gas masks. I can't. I haven't done home defense. Home defense it is. 8 more. Very nice. What do you get when you research secret weapons? Secret weapons. Italian Navy. The US government has rejected our proposal. We'll get no help from them. Those blighters. They refused to start mission. Opinion of the United States minus 50. Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, no, you didn't. Damn upstart colony. We'll show you. Forces from France frequently entered Rome after the cities are remaining... God damn it! Forces from France? Bull! It's forces from South Africa working under my jurisdiction, but whatever. Civilian factories are not doing anything. Let me just double check what our research is at the moment. 88 days until we have atomic research done. Okay, in which case I would like you to start on... The way this is going with the US, I'm building some docks. Wow, that's a lot of fighters. Okay. You want to bring that many fighters out? So be it. Bring out the Hawker Hurricanes. Bring out the Hurricane Mark 1s. There we go. Take him down. Take him down. Bring him down. Come on, what we got? We lost 14 for 10. That's not great. Yeah, our kill rate isn't great at the moment. My fighters won't get outnumbered and slaughtered. They'll just wither. This gives us a great frontier against Germany. Really spreads them out. Hello? Is that a unit from Nationalist Spain I see there? Oh, you cheeky devil. Okay, modify government. Tank designer. Can we see how Poland is faring? Poorly. Not as poorly as you'd expect, though. Could be doing a lot worse. Yugoslavia, I've got to say, I'm impressed. Would you like some equipment? I've got a lovely line in... Oh. Actually, not much infantry equipment left. What do I have that I could give you? Not much. I've got some tanks. Could have some tanks if you want them. No, I've not really got much I can give you. Sorry. Ah, they refused us. Oh well. How about you? I want Latinum. And Tuscany. Yes! Thank you, France! I love you. Fall of Rome, a great victory. Allied forces recently entered Rome under the surrender of the garrison. The city is now under military occupation. Good morning, Yeko! Now we're talking. Although quite why you've given up your posts, I'm not sure. Send 4 divisions. Send 6 divisions. Thank you very much, Canada. Oh, you're out of forces. Yeah. This is what you could always do with more fighters. And yes, I will have more oil. I need to invade Iraq. I need the oil. Come on, push that. Push that envelope. Now you're talking. Italy is now British. I approve. Are you ready? I didn't plan on starting it this early, but I believe it's time for Operation Footloose. Operation Footloose is ready to begin. Can I check Soviet losses against Poland? Sure, I can do that. I'll bring that up. Post-Soviet War. Pretty even-ish at the moment. Soviets have, of course, lost a lot more people, but they tend to do that. And they outnumber Poland about 3-1, so I think that's fair. How are we doing? Lost almost 300k ourselves. France has lost more. Italy's lost 1.2 million. It's insane. We'll get there eventually. Okay. Let's get the paratroopers into position. Check that we have... We do. Air superiority. Right. Paratroopers. I would like you to have our famous general in charge. Merton Berwick-Smith. Our supply and hill fighter. Now, there are some hills over here we can drop you into. Forest. 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 Hill. I do want to drop in over here, though. Try and force them up to the ports. Forest. Forest. What else have we got? Harold Alexander, Mountaineer, Trickster. No, I'll go Berwick-Smith. Alright. Paratroop order. Click on the airbase to designate takeoff point. Right click on the province. So, I would like to land... here. Then quickly spread out. Begin. Operation go. Now. We're going to time it so that we're locking... Go, 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 go. Locking them in. Now. I need you to front line. Offensive line. And we're going to punch a hole. Do it. Come, paratroops, what are you waiting for? Do it, do it, do it. They're still preparing. Come defense. Sure. Let's quickly grab issue gas masks. Oh, hello. Okay. Italy declare war on Greece. Greece has called France in as our ally. Greece has accepted the offer to join our faction. German-Czechoslovakian war being merged with the Italian-Greek war, but Greece is called in the Polish Republic as our ally. Wait, does this mean war of you? No. Okay, but you're our ally, but we're not having to fight your enemy? I can go for that. Field hospital. Armor. We're gonna get the Cromwell. Yes, yes, it's working. It's working. Lithuania's been called in. Estonia's been called in. Yes! We've done it. We've actually got, like, loads of tanks right now. Anything we need? I guess more supplies. More fighters. Oh, we've got even more factories than I know what to do with. Let's start producing, because I will eventually use them, the towed rockets. I guess we can improve them? Are we doing land doctrine right now? We are. Are we doing naval doctrine? No. Battlefleet concentration. Okay, let's burst that pocket nice and open. I hope this is my area. Yes, because I landed my troops there. It's not, doesn't belong to France. Good. Right. Once we get a couple more provinces, I'm going to start expanding outwards. Is this game also on the Clausewitz engine? Yes, it is. Non-aggression pact. Poland. Yeah, sure. I won't attack you, Poland. Probably. Right. Stop whatever you're doing. Pull back to Calais. Actually, you should probably just pull back to here. And then here. And then Calais. Because I don't want you to do the same thing again. Oh, free dockyards. We're gonna have to start producing some carriers. But also, I need more destroyers. We lost a lot. Right, keep pushing. We have managed to trap quite a few units there. Atomics research. Yes. Nuclear reactors 2 years away. Rockets 2 years away. Yes, support weapons 3. Get the bonuses of that. Manpower's getting low again. It's okay-ish. Yeah, the Talons are in full retreat right now. I like the fact that these guys are still here. The attrition's like ridiculously high. Estonia and Lithuania want non-aggression pacts. Sure. It looks like you're running back. Don't do that. Go to Calais. Oops, I made them attack someone by mistake. It happens. Whoopsie. Sorry, you can stop the attack now. You can stop the attack. I lost 2 destroyers. And oh, we lost our carrier. Our destroyers. It's gone. They should have never gone back out. Yeah, you're joining. How's Japan doing? That's a good question. We haven't looked at Japan in a while. How are you, Japan? It's honestly doing crap. It really should have steamrolled China by now, but China's actually managed to hold on. This is the weirdest playthrough I've done of this. This is completely ahistoric. Like, crazy ahistoric. I've never had this before. I'm still pissed off that these guys didn't, like, go for the Tazard Pact. So let's grab you. An offensive line down there. Offensive line over here. And yeah, do it. Alright, you ready to go? You are indeed. On your marks. Might drop in Dortmund. It's tempting to drop down here, though, and be able to just push them away. I could maybe just extend my line. I need to bulk out my line, really. Land here. Yeah, do it. Hello, dropped on top of you. Don't mind me. Right. Now, plan. This is your front line. Remain like it. This one is yours. And I want you to expand it this way. As soon as you can. There we go. Go nuke the US, teach them a lesson. That's a good plan. I do like the idea of that plan. I might do that. Ah, mechanized units quickly going around. Oh, hello. Germany declared war on the Netherlands. War has been merged. Netherlands accepted the offer to join a faction. Okay. Well, the Netherlands are in now. It seems like a very bad move on their part. So, 11 divisions. It's not as many as I'd like, but it's going to have to do. Get your ass to your nearest port. Who's going to be in charge? You. We're going to try and force open a beachhead down here. Japan joined the Axis. Okay, now we know that Japan is our enemy. Like, for reals. Nationalist Spain joined the Axis. Do we have anyone on the border? France, what are you doing? Well, that's it. I'm starting a coup. And we will get it to be a democratic coup in... Andalusia? Valencia. No, start in Galicia. You deserve that. Turkey, are you going to be on my side? Otherwise, I'm just going to have to kill you. Next election, 2 years. Dear God. Well, at least you like me somewhat. I'll improve relations with you. I refreshed the page because I had lag and I just heard, that's it, I'm starting a coup. Yeah, it's pretty much accurate. Yeah, Nationalist Spain joined the Axis. It was not good. Yep, they've called them in. China wants a non-aggression pact. Yeah, sure. Still sending them across. Took out some more convoys. Got some free dockyards. Okay. What else can we build? Heavy cruisers. And I'm going to lay down 4 hulls. Losing our battleships in the Med was really painful, though. Ace pilot? Sweet. Right. The Maud Committee. Is in fact in the United States. No bonus nuclear technology for me. Infantry equipment production time minus 10%. Yeah, I'm going to go for that. Be very nice. I would like more infantry equipment. If we don't punch through, we're going to have issues here. Right, so scrap your current orders. Here's your new front line. Pay attention to this. That's your front line. Our only current orders are to get there and reinforce the paratroopers. Paratroopers need your support. Right. You on the other end. This is your front line. Your job, if you choose to accept it, is to do this. Push in, meet up, and split the enemy army.
Welcome to the Empire.
I am locked. 10 months. Thank you very much. Supermarine Spiteful. Yes. Okay, so Supermarine Spiteful. We're now on tech that's not, like, should be ready in 3 years' time. This is going to be badass. It's just, it's so good. So good. GG, everyone else. GG, we win. Thank you for playing. I'm going to grab a new Coast Air Support. I can't really make it carrier available. I can make the Spitfire carrier available. Motor variant of it. Yeah, no, straight thing we're going to do is, as soon as we put it down, production is going to be making a variant. For sure. So, Hurricane Mark 1. No. Goodbye. Spiteful. Instantly we get it, we're like, this isn't good enough. We need more guns. Let's get 5 guns. There we go. We can get like max speed plus 35. We can get air attack plus 13, but that's going to cost us way too much. So we're going to have to drop this a little bit. What about range? I could increase the range a fair bit, but the reliability would drop pretty harshly. Yeah, let's drop these down to like 2. Up reliability. And then we'll have a little bit of a range increase. It's going to be a big investment, but it's going to be completely and utterly worth it in my view. And this is a craft we're going to use in quite a while. Yeah, I shouldn't have deleted the production line, but, you know, accidents happen. Come on, please get there. The paratroopers need their reinforcements. Modify government. I'll go for artillery. Sure. Why have you not? Are you not just not attacking? There we go. What's Spain doing? Fighting France on the border. It did look like they managed to get just a little bit in, like one province in across the board before France managed to get troops over there. But it looks like French are losing out. Netherlands, yeah, sure. Send me forces. Japan's been called in. Right. Your new job. Put pressure on them from the other side. Kind of losing this bit, which is frustrating. We need to win it, otherwise our paratroops are just dead. Hi, Poland. How you doing? Are they even being opposed? I should send some troops over. You're having a whale of a time over there. Fortify Hong Kong. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to try. I'm worried about Gibraltar. Although, I am getting some friendlies over here. That's very helpful. Right, all my fighters in close air support over here in the Alpine region. Please reallocate yourself to the forward base. And then West Germany. Focus on tactical targets rather than strategic targets now. On push. Come on. If we can cut these guys off. We're going to need to increase our manpower as well. This massive push has really drained our manpower. As just as chat says, look at your manpower. Good timing. What do we get this time? 3 more convoy ships. Come on. How you hanging out over there? Not great. What do we need? What are we training for? Aluminium? Oh, that's disappointing. The paratroopers might be lost, but, you know, they gave it their all. I'm actually going to move this tank overseas to Gibraltar. I really don't want to lose Gibraltar. Wow. What? I'm going up through the Suez Canal. Okay. Alright, mechanized defensive. We can now get shock and awe or air-land battle. Hard attack plus 10. Combined arms. Tactical control, shock and awe, soft attack. Forward observers. Advanced fire bases. I'm going to have to look at those in more detail, but right now there are other choices for us to be picking on. Particularly, I think industry is time. Yeah, concentrated industry. Do it. Oh, oh, oh. Come on. No! The other way. Go the other way. Air support, decryption advantage, attacking from all direction. No, 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 go that way. For God's sake. Yes, tanks. Oh dear. Was it? Well, I wasn't paying attention. This happened. Well. Offensive. Yeah, there we go. Do it. Yugoslavia looks like it's suffering now. Yes, punch through. Come on. Come on, come on. I know, it looks like we're about to push through and then it stops attacking. Thank you, Canada. Oh, Canada. Now we're fighting the Spanish fleet. The fall of Gibraltar. No! For the first time since it was seized by the British more than 2 centuries ago, Gibraltar is back in Spanish hands. This is where the Marines are going to come in helpful. Yep, France are losing out here. We have the Cromwell. We'll probably just waiting to go for the Comet. I would like to upgrade my artillery. And upgrade my production lines. I will start messing with this. I'll have a bigger gun, have more armor. Yeah, spend a lot of money on that. Okay. Support weapons as well. Let's get infantry equipment upgrade. Come on. Yeah, we managed to link up the paratroopers. Oh, thank God. Right, since you're currently not doing anything, would you just mind... I should probably rename this theater, right, to Euro Theater. And add you to an extra army, then make you a new theater, British theater, and then I'll just tell you to exercise, just so that I can have people doing that without cluttering up my main theater. Right. National focus complete, the BSA company. Here's the new plan. Envelop them there. Push hard and push now. Right, Maud Committee I can't get because I'm not in faction. Royal Tank Command +1 research bonus time. Britannia Rules Waves, Coastal Command, Bomber Command. Fortify the Rock is too late. Where is Hong Kong? Hold Hong Kong. I can't do it. If I do this, it costs me 1 of my political power a month. I need my political power to get more manpower, because my manpower is on 9k, 10k. 7k. $1.4k. 0. We are no longer getting any reinforcements. I'm going to stop improving relations with you, Turkey. It's costing me too much. Hey, you managed to take a port. We have supplies. Although they're still bugging out over here. Can you stop the offensive? Probably. But we're doing okay-ish for the moment. Battlefield concentration, good. I think it's time to actually do some research towards the new class of carrier. I'm building the wrong Cromwell? What? Am I? Oh, I am. Thank you very much. There we go. Yes, I'm winning. We can close these units off. Yes! Okay, in which case, you're good. That's quite a large number we've actually trapped in there. You know what? Delete all your orders. You're having issues. It's fine. We'll just go around. What, we can't leave? We can't leave. That's not going to work, is it? Okay. Oh, we are pushing into Germany proper now. Yeah, what happened in Britain, what happened in Italy is that they managed to get some troops in, they just took everything. And our troops won't take it back because they won't fight. Yeah, let's see the fighting and stopping, fighting and stopping. Now, of course, we can't actually get into the Mediterranean either, so we can't really solve that issue. Australia? Australia did a landing, it looks like, along with France. Wow. You must have come up through the Suez Canal. That is interesting. Right. Let's try and get that conscription law changed. Yeah, I lost Gibraltar, sadly. Didn't manage to get reinforcements there soon enough. Yugoslavia capitulated. Oh, we are pushing forwards now. It's a sad time when Yugoslavia capitulates. They did so well. Horan Plays, this has been a great time for stream today. I've managed to catch it all from Oz. That's true. At least there's that. And yeah, we're crushing this little hole now, though we are being forced back a fair amount. We need that conscription law changed. Go rocket artillery. Well, building like rocket artillery Mark II, aren't we? No, it's Mark 1. It's always Mark 1. Okay. Pav, we're probably not going to be going on a lot longer. Wish that were the case, but I am starting to flag. Oh, Poland. There's a Hawk Typhoon. We want to get the... That's going to take me too long because it's way advanced. We want to get the carrier variant, the Spitfire. Oh, hello. They've tried to take West Germany from me. That is not on. Let's get some planes in the air. I don't actually have any planes to get in the air. No, I've got some Spitefuls. Get in the air. Do we have a fighter pilot? Send to a wing of 0 fighters. Yeah, you can go. I don't have enough manpower. Huzzah! I'm to hide you for the moment then. We'll have manpower soon. Almost. Almost. Come on. A little bit more. Polish! Oh no, Poland's gone. The fall of Warsaw, they did not stand a chance. German Reich took 11, Soviet Union took 5. Really? Soviet Union did most of the work. I guess it had puppeted most of the people in the area. Awesome, right. Let's do our modify government. Service by requirement. We get double the amount of population, however factory output goes down and training time goes up more. There we go, got 2 million now. Right. Spiteful. If you wouldn't mind, go uppity up, up, up. Start taking down some enemies. We lost 9 fighters for 20. 10 fighters for 16. 12 for 21. 13 for 27. Yeah, we're getting almost 2-to-1 ratio at the moment because of our advanced fighter tech, which is really helping. Right, we managed to lose a load of ground while we had no one really capable of fighting, but now is our time to push back. Here's my new tactic. We're going to push around. Try and encircle. Like that. Start immediately. Your job is going to be to push this front line back to where it should be right now. You need to pull back. You've actually lost some paratroopers. I'd like you to garrison here. Tends to be the order that I find works quite well for that. Okay. I need to still push forwards. National focus. Military Training Act. We get more population to train. Sweet. Right. Now, since we've got a load of abilities to be able to mess with our divisions, I'm going to add support rocket artillery. Brigade here. I'd like to add... Recon company. Marines. If I'm completely honest, you're going to need rockets as well. Paratroopers. You're going to need rockets. Motorized divisions. Sure, that's fine for now. Now we take troops from the British Isles to the front. The ones on the British Isles are currently Marines over here, who are currently preparing for what's going to be a fun invasion, and some troops here. These troops, I'm wondering actually if I should start sending them over to Hong Kong. Might be a good time. That could easily be a front we can open up against Japan. They've kind of left Hong Kong as it is. But at the same time, this is 5 units of medium tanks and 8 units of infantry. It could make a big difference in Europe. Better by attrition because they're exercising. So many different like options here. People are shouting. We use them in Europe. Probably be much more use over here. So head down to London. Get yourself sprinted over. We use them on the eastern front. Correspondent force out of the war. Unlikely to happen right now. They have the Pyrenees. They have a lot of units fairly untouched. And I'd also need to get my fighters shared over 2 fronts, which just won't work. I've got to concentrate on 1 front that I know I can crush. And once we've made good headway, I can do that. Now, if we'd completely defeated Italy, I would send my troops over from Italy. But unfortunately, we're still working on that. Why are you all balled up? Oh, because your front line is weird. and you're constantly doing this fight, no fight thing. Whatever. Yeah, we definitely need to try and push ourselves out right now. We're kind of at risk of being cut off. So tanks will definitely help with that. Oh, right. I'm going to call it there for today. Thank you all for coming out. I'm quite knackered. Quite knackered. But if, of course, you want to see more Hearts of Iron, you can go check out my YouTube channel where there'll be loads of episodes coming out today. Hopefully, we'll continue this either tonight, if I choose to do the stream tonight, or for sure, we'll be doing it Saturday. If I don't do tonight, I'll probably do tomorrow as well. So there will be several streams coming. I will keep you apprised through my Twitter and through hopefully the YouTube channel. If you see something going up, oh, I'm streaming, then come check it out. These probably won't go up on the YouTube channel since I do have a Let's Play over there. You can, of course, watch them on the Twitch backlog if you choose to. We have succeeded in like pushing our way into Germany and even preventing Germany from getting into France. The USA snubbed us. Soviet Union isn't fighting the German Reich yet. They've only just split Poland up. And we now have Phalangenist Poland, which is basically an Axis puppet. Turkey is still not on our side. Greece is on our side. Nationalist Spain is actually a thing and now fighting us. And has blobbed in France over here. Okay, I might need to do something about that. It's messy. But yeah, thank you very much to everyone for coming along. That was really fun. Maybe it was fun. I can't say. That would be like an evaluation. What about Extra-Elysium? Have you stopped uploading that? Extra-Elysium was designed for stream reposts, but Twitch's exporter is broken. It is just flat out broken, and it won't let me export any VODs, so that's why I've made the Twitch backlog. Just anyone can watch it, not just subs. Just because, you know, it's fair that someone can watch it somewhere. But anyway, I'm going to go get some sleep. It is almost midday. I want to sleep. Thank you all for coming out. Go check out the Twitch. Go check out the YouTube. Of course, follow if you want to. And hopefully we'll catch you in another stream. The United Kingdom's doing well, but it's still going to be... It's going to be a long way to see whether the USA joins us, whether the Soviet Union declares war on the German Reich, or whether we defeat the German Reich and then directly have to go in and face down Russia. At which point, I'm pretty sure we'd run out of people. So it's going to be interesting. Anyway, by the way, yeah, we were asked about the coup. The coup is, how far away is the coup? April next year, so about 9 months. Which is part of the reason I'm holding out on attacking nationalist Spain, because I want the coup to go off and see how well it is. Because the coup is going to be backed by 1/3 of the country, so it should be interesting. Anyway, till next time, my voice is nearly gone. Stay shiny.